Body by Secret Stash.
12-6.
Online, got to take a look at the heat sheets. They are posted online. We got the bolt cutters out. We're getting serious. It's time for business.
14-5.
The lock got jammed, and we are unlocking it the hard way.
Jesus.
Actually, the easy way. You don't need a key. All right. Pop, 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 pop.
15-7. 11-8. 16-5. 13-7.
If I don't get any more USGT experts, you guys will run together in the main, but I figured I'll keep you guys separated. Got to keep them separated.
16 flat.
Oh, Offspring. Pretty good album.
13-2. 11-8. 15-7. 15-9. 12-5. 14-3. 12-6. 17 flat. 11-7. 13-4.
Man, we are finally getting that TV fired up and unlocked. Yep. Thanks, man.
12-5. Here each side. 11-7. 14-2. 13-2.
5 minutes left on the track, guy. 5 minutes left on the track.
18-8. 14-5. 12-9. 18-5. 12-1. 13-4. 18-9. 14-8.
And here comes the goose race for those guys. Oh, man, it's goose number 1 over goose number 2 coming in for their final lap.
12-5.
You guys thought I was bluffing.
12-5. 12-4. 13-8. 15-3. 15-2. 12-5. 11-5. Eugene Auto Ag. 14-9. 12-6. 14-9. 13-1. 13 flat. 15-3. 12-6. 13-7. 14-2. 11-3. 12-8. 13-7. 12-9. 12-4. 17-1. 12-5. 16 flat. 16-7. 15-7. 12-4. 14-2. 15-4. 14-5. 13-1. 30.4. Nick 11-8. 12-1. 13-2. 13-8. 12 flat. 12-9. 14-7. 13-5. 12 flat. 13-6. 13 flat. 12-2. 17-8. 12-2. 11-6. 12-9. 11-1. 13-8. 13-2. 15-5. 12-3. 15-1. 12-6. 11-8. 15-9. 14 flat. 19-5. 12-2. 13-8. 12-9. 20.4. 13-5. 12-3. 11-3.
Yeah, we got a lot of heats today, guys. It's another awesome day at the track. We still got entries rolling in here.
15-3.
As we get ready to go, we already got 103 entries now. And we'll keep taking late entries as we get going today, guys. Maybe somebody hit the snooze button.
12 flat. 12-5. 14-6.
But they're going to need their points. You got to have 3 rounds of points to make the top 3 in the series, guys. Your best 3 rounds counts in the point series. We got some newcomers out there in the crowd as well. So if it's your first time out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, we want to welcome you guys out. We're out here in Anaheim, Santa Ana River Lakes, SantaAnaRiverLakes.com. We got the junior casting pond and the big pond in the back, in addition to our off-road facility known as Huckleberry RC. Welcome, guys. Take a lap around the facility. See all the great things we have here. Is basically the Disneyland of hobbies.
13-6. Unknown driver. 7. 11-3. 15-2. 11-7. 13-5. 13-8. 13-8.
2 minutes left on the track, guys. 2 minutes left on the course.
10-9. 12-7. 14-4. 13-5. 13-3. 11-7. 15-3. 11-1. 14-2. 12-3. 11-8. 12-8. 11 flat. 14-7. 23.5. 14-5. 21.6. 12-1, 12-9, 12-2, 11-3, 14 flat, 12-8, 15-3, 13-1, 12-2, 11-7, 13-3, 14-5, 12-4, 19-2, 12-5, 11-8, 12-3, 15-2, 12-3.
All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down. That's going to do it for practice. Bring them in and shut them down. That's going to do it for practice.
12-6. $12-3. 9-7.
'Yeah, I'm one clerical error so far. Not too shabby. All right, Kevin Critz, race number 4. Well, we didn't forget about you.
The bill that the Republicans are putting forward, there will be $880 billion cut to Medicaid.
Congress wants to cut Medicaid.
Please do not cut the federal Medicaid budget.
All right, after this quick commercial break here, guys, we got our American flag mounted over here on the tree. So if you guys will join us in our national anthem at this time, we'll ask you guys to keep your air compressors off and remove your baseball caps. We're going to do our national anthem. Got this beautiful flag right here.
And now, to honor America, 2-time Grammy Award winner Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets circling, the bombs bursting in air.
All right, guys, we are ready to do battle out here at the Raceway. Thanks to everybody for coming out today. Thank you to our track crew, David Rochin, getting the track all ready this morning, blowing it off, spraying it, getting it ready for us. Thank you, David. We appreciate all of our crew and helpers out here. Big shout out to Izzy Sares as well. Izzy, thank you very much for those kind donations to our raffle. Thank you, man. We're already going home with some blenders, guys. All right, so we got one more great prize. So one more shout out, Jesse West. Thank you very much, Jesse from Secret Stash. We got a beautiful, actually it kind of matches our last activity. Beautiful stars and bars on this American flag painted F1. We're going to be giving away a custom painted body a little later on today. All right, so thanks again, Jesse, and our whole crew. We are getting ready for racing, guys, so that means race number 15. We're going to need you guys to start heading out to Corner Marshall here. Once again, race number 15. We'll have you head on out and Marshall. We're switching into race mode. I got another special announcement as we get started this morning, guys. I am proud to announce that Fred and I have coordinated, and we're going to have the TCS finals right here at Score. Yes, August 23rd through the 23rd. No, it's 22nd through the 24th. We'll give you guys more details as it becomes available. It's always on my wife's birthday weekend, so we're giving away 3 tickets to Japan. Sorry, honey, one of them's not for you. All right, so we're going to get the TCS over here. That's an amazing race, guys. It costs you nothing. So go participate at a regional, and you'll be able to participate at the finals. So May 17th in Vegas, that's the one I'm looking at doing. They have June 1st at Revelation Raceway, so there's still a couple regionals. You have to race at a regional to qualify for the finals. Check the TamiyaUSA.com website for more details. Thank you to Fred and Tamiya for choosing our Raceway. This is going to be our first national event, guys. So we're having our first nationals this year right here at Score. We also have our Great American Race coming up in June as well. So we got a couple big races coming up this summer, and we'll keep you guys posted on all those details as they become available. Race number 1, front-wheel drive. Let's get Pineda, Pillow, Myers, Menard, Gonzalez, and Garcia up to the driver's stand. Race number 15 already out there to turn. Marshall, thank you guys. A little dot patrol. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Romeo. Let's get the rest of our guys out there from race number 15. Boy, oh boy, 17.5 was stacked. And coming in for our final lap, it's Goose number 2 taking over the lead right at the end. Coming in hot. Usually they fly right over us. Give us one more flyby, guys.
Start of the race.
All right, and we'll get one more turn marshal spot out there by the yellow pole. Yeah, there's some yellow sticks underneath the stairs right here, Eric. So if you wouldn't mind grabbing one of those yellow sticks, we got to move one more spot out by what I call the lollipop over there. All right, guys, race number 1. You can start heading up to the driver's stand. We'll get the rest of our corner marshals out there.
Yes. Start of the race. Zach Pillow.
Matthew Myers is checked in. They're looking for a check from Keith and Victor. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. I got 9 drivers in 17.5. We should not be looking for marshals right now. Hop on out to that middle spot, guys. So we need a marshal out there in the middle. Thank you. And I want to remind you guys, we do have that little pit lane right where Edgar is adjusting the pipe. So there is a little protection for you in that little pit lane if you're worried about your car getting hit. Otherwise, there's all sorts of good spots to put your car down. We figured out that over here on the left-hand side for this layout, a little bit better place to put your car down than right by the primary loop. All right, looking for a check from Victor Garcia. One more to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep, well, we don't start until 10, so he's got one more minute. That's good news. So 2 heats of front-wheel drive, race number 2 coming up next. I got one more participant coming up. Thank you.
The start of the race. Victor Garcia.
All right, Victor, take a practice lap real quick.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Pineda, I'll call you first. Pillow second, Myers third, Menard fourth, Gonzalez fifth, Garcia sixth. Wait for your name. Pineda. Pillow. Myers. Menard. Gonzalez. And Garcia. All cars go. Front wheel drive off and run. I think we got 12 in this class. So chances are we could have a small B main event. So the paint job was actually for our Great American Race June 14th, guys. So the Jesse West paint job is actually coming with a car. So it's not only the custom painted body, but you also get a car. So that's for our big race June 14th out here at the track. It's just a one-day race. More details to come, guys. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Victor Garcia in second. Jerome Pineda in third, followed by Zach Pillow and Matthew Myers. Rounding out that top 5. Keith in the 6th spot. 1:15 in, 2:45 left to go. Our race leader, Steve, coming across the start-finish line now. It's going to be 13.4. Oh, no, and Steve getting touched by that blue car out there. That was unfortunate. Kind of looks like a Civic here. Coming in front of the driver, standing across the start-finish line. Going to back up that hot lap with a long lap, 14.9. Victor Garcia now taking over the top spot. Light blue car coming up on the white, yellow, and orange. Work together out there, guys. You got a faster car coming through. Gonzalez hitting a 13.3. Garcia 13.9. Lead battle separated by a half a second. All right, so we got Gonzalez out in front by a half a second over Pillow. Pillow 1/10 out in front of Garcia. Garcia 1/10 out in front of Pineda. So a four-way battle for the top spot. Only 1.4 between first and fourth right now. This is a good tight race. 2:15 down and 1:45 left to go. Our race leader. How you doing, brother? Steve Gonzalez in the yellow and red back in through the center of the course. Coming across the start-finish line now. Steve Gonzalez down the backstretch. Victor Garcia trailing by 1.9 now. And making Pineda up into the 2 spot. 13.7. Jerome. Gonzalez hitting another hot lap there, 13.2. Leaders pace is an 18 and a 4:04. Garcia on an 18 and a 4:08.8. Pineda on a 14 and an 8:08.8 as well. With Pillow in tow on an 18 and a 4:09. Tight racing in our first group of the day. Go visit our website, guys, SoCalRC.com. And for those of you on social media, go ahead and send us a like and a follow at the Facebook page and the Instagram page for all your up-to-date information with everything going on over here at Southern California On-Road Raceway Score out here in Anaheim. Gonzalez out in front by 3.7 over Pineda. Our race leader down the backstretch coming up on Pillow. So a good run here for Steve. Oh, man, little bicycle, but he saved it. We're racing on the 2024 Worlds layout here, guys. This is the mimicked layout from Finish Line Worlds, in the IFMAR Worlds layout out here. Pretty cool layout. Oh, watch it on the backstretch. Go low, and we're clear. And speaking of the Finish Line, they have their big annual race coming up at the beginning of May, so we'll give a shout-out to Finish Line. One more to finish here, waiting on Victor. And that's race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Boom shakalaka. Steve Gonzalez, 18 and a 402. Jerome Pineda, 18 and a 408.3. Victor, 18 and a 408.5. Good battle in the top three there. Pillow, honorable mention, fourth. And Menard to round out the top five. Well, if we don't get any late entries, we could possibly have all 12 of you in the big show. I really don't want a 2 or 3 car B main event, but we'll see how it goes. If you guys can drive like that previous group, we should have enough room on the driver's stand and on the track for everybody later on this afternoon. Let's get race number 1 back out there to Marshall.
Nick Pantana.
All right, we got a couple painters in the house today. Jose Navarro is checked in.
Jose Navarro.
Congratulations to Jose. He just made his first cover of the magazine with his paint job. I believe it's the ET48 for Techno on the latest issue of RC Car Action Magazine. Congratulations, Jose. Good work.
Part of the race.
Victor is out there. Our top qualifier, Steve's out there. Zach's out there. Thanks. Let's get a guy in the middle. You got the middle. Point him in the right direction. Seniority rules. Yep, let's follow that one. All right, one more. One more, Marshall, in the back right corner. Looks like we're just about ready to go, guys. Pantan, I'll call you first. Cy, I'll call you second. And we do have enough for a B-main event. Guys, I did get a couple late entries, so scratch that last comment. There will be a B-main event in this class. Top 9 make the show. All right, guys. Gerberdine, I'll call you third. Cadillo fourth. DeBow fifth. Cara sixth. Abika seventh. And Navarro will start eighth. Wait for your name. Nick. Gary. Ken. John. Paul. Peter. Joey. Jose. Yep, so it looks like we'll have a 5-car B-main event in this one. Rocket round qualifying, guys. You get 2 chances to lay down a heater. It's a simple equation. Who could do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time? Our current top qualifier at 18.402, set by Steve Gonzalez. Race number 3, modified, coming up next. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Victor's got it. Yep, we're on Live RC. You can find it listed as Score Round 3 Race Series. We're also live streaming on YouTube and Facebook. All right, try not to crash. Tow truck coming out. Gary out in front. That's going to be an X-ray. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle for John. So the red, white, and blue of Gary out in front. Ken Gerberdine. Ken's got a new front-wheel drive. How about that new MF ARC MF26 is what they call it. Jose Navarro just hitting his hot lap, 13.2. Gerberdine got the hot lap of the race of a 12.8. Ken still got that new car smell. You're usually looking for a white and yellow, but it's a white and red over on the right-hand side down the backstretch. And this is good foreshadowing for the main event. So that's second and first coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the yellow and green. We're clear. Thank you, guys. Good driving out there. Maybe that's Peter with some new color. Great job, guys. Keep going. A couple hot laps that lap there. Gary just hitting his hot lap, 12.8 to match Kent's hot lap of the race. So apparently Gary is faster in traffic. That's a good statistic to have. 13.1 the last time I gerbed, another 12.8. So second and first back in through the middle. They're separated by 0.2 on the clock and about the same out there on the track. Second and first down the backstretch. Coming up on the yellow and gray of Navarro. Navarro is battling it out for third with Nick Pantana. There's Nick off the end of the straightaway. Currently in third, Pantana, a.k.a. Candyman. He's got the Steelies out on the front. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And it's safe to say Victor's getting his steps in for the day. 25 seconds left to go, guys. Ken, Gary, Nick, our top three, followed by Jose and Peter, Joey, Paul, and John. All right, so our race leader, Ken Gerberdine, white car, red spoiler down the backstretch. Spoiler alert, 19 and a 4:07 the pace. New TQ run. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going. Waiting on Joey. That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Ken Gerberdine taking the win, 19 and a 4:07. Gary Sy also welcome to the 19 lap club, 19 and a 4:09. Jose Navarro holding on to third with an 18.403. Pantana a close fourth with an 18.404. Peter Cars, you rounded out the top five, 18.408. All your race results are available on Live RC, guys. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 3 coming up. This is modified.
Gabriel Sy.
Round number 4, our final round will be next Saturday, guys. You need 3 rounds to complete the series. Your best 3 rounds count. We're going to finish up over at Cal Raceway on the 19th. That is next Saturday. We'll have plaques from Boom Graphics. First, second, and third place plaques will be available for our top 3 in each class. Come and join us for the final round of this fun little spring series out here between our 2 local raceways.
Took 1. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Allen. The start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. We need a marshal at the white cone in the back right. Thanks, Ken. Edgar, you're clear to roll out. Dewey, I'll call you first. Gabriel, I'll call you second. Charlie, I'll call you third. Edgar, I'll call you fourth. Matt, I'll call you fifth. Sean, I'll call you sixth. Jared, I'll call you seventh. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Dewey. Gabriel. Charlie. Edgar. Matt. Sean. And Jared. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Go low, go low. And we're clear. Edgar Fialos going to be the gold to me. Watch it come on the back stretch, and we're clear. Boom shakalaka. Big hit in the sweeper. Clear. Modified. Just add driver. the fastest cars in the RC class selection here. Modified. Most of these guys going down to about a 3.5 motor out here. High voltage battery packs putting the power to the ground. Is Dewey Kong out in front. Where is he? Usually pink. Oh, man. He's got the flashy paint job out there. Pink, blue, white, and black coming across the start-finish line. Dewey 10-8. They got the power, yes. That Dewey, watching Dewey go around the track. Amazing. It's a Schumacher MI9, guys. Down the backstretch. Edgar Fialo's out in front now. How about that Tamiya 421X? Dude, the Tamiya is looking great out there. Shout out to Tamiya. We're going to get, we already got one Tamiya banner out here. As we've made the deal with Tamiya, we're having the TCS finals out here. I believe it's the last weekend in August. That's going to be amazing. We had locals last year taking the ticket to Japan. We actually got two of our racers in the house today that took the ticket to Japan last year. Well, good luck, guys. You're going to be able to, oh man, watch it over here by the secondary loop, and we're clear. So good luck to all the racers. You're going to be able to race that one out locally. Make sure you qualify by racing one of the regional races. We already had the regional at Cal. So if you still need to do a regional for Tamiya, think about heading out to Vegas. Watch in the middle. We're clear. Oh, man, banging doors. Chain reaction. So make it out to Vegas May 17th or Revelation Raceway June 1st. That's trouble in the middle for the orange one. Man, and Dewey just can't catch a break there. The orange one went disco and took our former race leader with him. Watch on the back straightaway, we're clear. All right, Edgar Fialo's out of boom, shakalaka. And that was Jared Katanaga with a big old hit. Look at the durability of that X-ray, guys. Man, most of the cars can't take a hit that hard. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. All right, so most people battling adversity more than anything else out here right now. 45 seconds. Watch in the middle. Oh, my goodness. And we're clear. Edgar Fialo's, he's keeping it out of trouble. The gold car in through the middle. Even his body's punched up. He's just going to keep rocking it there. Got a little body tuck. Only 23 seconds left to go. He's not going to be bothered by that right now. Just got to deal with it. A little bit of body rub out there. Fialo's with a 10-second lead, though. He's got this one in the bag. And there's Edgar back in through the middle. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Only one car is done. Wait on one more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Guys, let's bring them in and shut them down. Edgar Fialo's taking the win. The Tamiya 22 at a 4:07. Taking that win right there. And the current TQ. A little rough around the edges for the mod guys. Charlie Osterday. Charlie, you got second. 21 at a 4:05. Gabriel Sai, you got third. 20 at a 4:01. Sean Park from TQRCRacing.com. Sean, you got fourth. And Dewey Kong going to round out the top five. Jared sixth and Matt Allen off the course early. Let's get all 7 of you guys back out there to Marshall. This is race number 4.
Pete. Steve Gonzalez. Chris Crane. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eddie Fernandez.
Chuck, you're in the next group. This is race 4. You're in 5. Okay, copy that. All right. It's a rental ride.
Fritz.
Kevin's checked in. Man, Kevin just can't catch a break with me today, can he? All right,
30
looking
seconds
for
to
Ronnie
start the race.
Vasquez to check in, guys. Where's the rest of those 7 marshals? Charlie's out there. Yep. Got the half cabs. Yep. All right, here comes the rest of them. Thank you. Edgar's out
Start the race.
there. Dewey's right here. Thank you. All right, Don's going to watch the middle. Thanks, man. We need one in that back right corner over there. Thank you, Jared. All right, little dot patrol. Thanks, guys. We'll fix things up, and we'll take a look at the starting order here. I still don't have a check from Ronnie. So, Ronnie, this is your race. Yeah, that's cool. Vasquez. Ronnie, I'll call you first. Jason Garcia, I'll call you second. Chris Krein, I'll call you third. Steve Gonzalez, fourth. Eddie Fernandez, fifth. Pete Tate, sixth. Kevin Kritz, I'll call you seventh. Oh, looks like Ronnie's going to make it, guys. Yeah, I got a camera over here. I can see what's going on. We have 2 cameras for our live feed. One is on the back straightaway. Up on the light pole, you can see it, and one, our primary camera, right in the center of the driver's stand. So we got pretty good visuals out there. If you guys want to watch the live stream, you can check it out on YouTube later on today or Facebook. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Ronnie, take a warm-up lap right here. All right, we're going to get this one started, guys. This is race number 4. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Ronnie, Jason, Chris, Steve, Eddie, Pete, and Kevin. All cars go. 21.5 TC. First of 2 groups. Pretty good start. This is basically the sportsman variety. You'll see a lot of sportsman guys try the 21.5 class. As you move up in the ranks, an intermediate or expert skilled driver would be in the 17.5 class. And we just saw our fastest guys in the modified class. Those will be the true experts and pros. So 21.5, no skill level separation. Experts are welcome to run, but it's not called sportsman or experts, just 21.5. Slower motors. Jason Garcia out in front. Steve Gonzalez in second. Chris Krein in third. Pete Tay in fourth. And Kevin Kritz to round out the top 5. A nice job, guys, working together out there. Watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. Jason Garcia out in front. Steve Gonzalez in second. And Chris Krein in third, followed by Kevin Kritz. Pete Tay rounding out the top 5. Eddie and Ronnie to complete the running order. Jason Garcia, 12.2. Steve Gonzalez, 12.2. Chris Krein, 12.7. Got a couple off-road racers in the house today, so I'm going to shout out our other raceway on the property, Huckleberry RC. If you guys race off-road, why don't you come on out on a Wednesday night and try the off-road program with Matt Olson from Mod. Jason Garcia, Steve Gonzalez, and Chris Krein, our top three, followed by Pete and Kevin to round out the top five. So Kevin Kritz, one of the off-road racers, his home track up there at Coyote Hobbies. Pete Tay in fifth, Eddie in sixth, Ronnie in seventh. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 5, our second group of 21.5 TC coming up next. So kind of nice to have an opportunity to race on Saturdays. Of course, usually we race on Sundays out here at Score. Usually we race on Sundays out at Cal Raceway. So a breath of fresh air with a little spring Saturday series for you guys. Just something we wanted to try out. Hope you guys enjoy the series. We're on round number 3 of the series right now. We finish off round number 4 of the series next Saturday, as Sunday is an Easter holiday. So we'll be back to our Sunday programs for both facilities as we head into May. Yeah. Yep. It's open to anybody. So at Cal we do 21.5 sportsman and 21.5 expert. Here at Score we just do 21.5 no skill level separation. Yeah. That's why you're 5th. That's right. All right, we'll give you an honorable mention, Chuck. Keep going, guys. Keep going. No, you don't suck. You're top 5. That's not bad. Racing against some killers out there. Jason Garcia out in front. Steve Gonzalez in second. Crying in third. Keep going, guys. Keep going. You're on your individual timers. Uh-oh. Watch it in the middle. Caution in the middle. And we're clear. We got 3 more to finish. Oh, man. Everybody's going to be done when they cross the line. Waiting for Crying. That's race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Jason Garcia. Boom shakalaka. 20 and a 4:09 for the new TQ. Steve Gonzalez second. Chris Crying third. Eddie Fernandez fourth. And Kevin Kritz to round out the top 5. Only one 20-lap run coming out of the group right there. Steve Gonzalez had a 19 and a 4 flat, missing the 20-lap run by about a half a second.
Chuck Osterday.
All right, guys, race number 5 coming up right here, 21.5 TC. Mark Carrion's got a new transponder. You're checked in, Mark.
Mark Carrion.
Yeah, that's right. First come, first serve. We don't number the cones. That's why the guys that are out there to marshal first usually get the shade. All right, picking up parts off of the track there. Let's get you out to those white cones, guys. We had 7 in the last race. Oof. Yep, that's an easy-to-find body clip right there. All right, let's get you out to those white cones. Guys, I should have 6 marshals out there. Thanks, guys. Chris is out there. Steve's out there. Thank you. Got a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Looks like we're good to go. Let's bring him to staging. Suarez, I'll call you first. Carrion second. Osterday third. De Jesus fourth. Ishibashi fifth. Lacrosse sixth. And Lomelli seventh. All right, corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Izzy. Mark. Chuck. Ronil. Moto. Brian. Steve. All cars go. On your individual timer, guys, share the road. Off and running. Uh-oh. Watch on the straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. Guys, we got 15 heats today, so we are going to go directly into round number 2 today, guys. We will take a break after qualifying. So once again, guys, with 15 heats, right after race number 15, we'll go directly back into race number 1. We will take a break before the main events. We got like 105 entries out here. Oh, huge crash over here on the left-hand sweeper. Another huge turnout here for score. The orange car's broken. Broken steering link, and it looks like both of those guys are out. Well, we get 2 chances at qualifying, so you'll patch that thing up and get a rebuy. 2:30 left to go, guys. LaCroix, Lomelli, and Sarez are top 3. Maybe just the steering horn coming loose off of Marks there. And it looks like a steering drag link there for Moto. LaCroix out in front. Man, Brian races just about every scale of on-road cars. He's got the 8-scale nitros. He does the 5th scale, the big ones. And then, of course, out here with the 10th scale, Brian LaCroix out in front by 1.0 over Lomelli. Got a good lead battle here. And they're paired up on the course, so to speak, down the backstretch. Those are our 2 front runners. Beautiful-looking colors for Brian LaCroix, white, orange, and teal. Equally as stunning body there for Lomelli down the back straightaway in the white, fluorescent yellow, blue, and pink. Izzy Sarez in the 3rd spot. Izzy in through the center of the course. And one-color paint job in the light blue down the back stretch. Chuck Osterday in 4th and Ronil De Jesus rounding out the top 5. Race leader's pace is a 20 and a 4:11. This is 2 seconds shy of the TQ. So let's see if Brian LaCroix can strap it up here with 1 minute left to go. 12.5 for the race leader last time by. Hot lap of the race is a 12.2 from our race leader. Lomelli in the 2nd spot, trailing by 1.6 now. So Brian LaCroix and Steve Lomelli separated by 1.8 this time by. Take a lap with our race leader down the back straightaway. Brian LaCroix, 12.3, working his way in through the middle. Now the S section. And across the start finish line, going to back up that 12.3 with the 12.5 around the lollipop and down the back straightaway again. 20 and a 4:11.3 the pace. This is about 2 seconds shy of the TQ run still. LaCroix, Lomelli, and Sarez. Oh, no, Izzy catching a piece of the ribbon there. Yikes. We'll take a closer look at that piece at the end of the race. Probably not a good time to adjust it just right now. Watching on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Thanks, Jason. All right, guys, we got 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Waiting on LaCroix. 1 more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Brian LaCroix going to take the win. 20 and a 4:11. Jason Garcia will remain the top qualifier. Steve Lomelli, you got 2nd in that group. Izzy Sarez 3rd. Chuck Osterday, you got 4th. And Ronil De Jesus rounding out the top 5. Let's bring them in and shut them down, guys. Come back out in corner. Marshall. Come back out and Marshall, guys. This is race number 6 right here. Rubber F1.
Chris Pillow. Jeremy D. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hop on out and corner Marshall, guys. This is race number 6, rubber F1. Need a Marshall in front of the driver's stand.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Quick adjustment for Zach, and we'll be underway.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
What'd you do? It's got steering but no throttle. Usually sensor wire, ABC wire. Sensor wire is smashed. 100% smashed. All right, Zach, I'm going to call you first. Mark, I'll call you second. Jeremy, I'll call you third. And Chris will be called fourth. All right, we'll see Chris in round number 2. It looks like Zach's going to make it, though. All right, that's the only bobble of the race. Zach, I'll call you first. Mark, I'll call you second. Jeremy, I'll call you third. And that'll be our group. Top 3 is not bad. Zach, you could go. Mark Carrion, your turn. And Jeremy D. All right, so we're missing Chris. We'll see him in round number 2. F1 action out there on the course. A little bit of a light group. We haven't seen many F1s in the series, actually. Mark Carrion, 15.5. Zach Pillow, 15 flat. Jeremy D, 16.6. We did still order plaques for the top 3 in F1, guys, and we ordered plaques for modified. So make sure to make it out next weekend to the final rounds. All classes that we offered have ordered plaques, so it looks like I'm going to be left with a couple rookie plaques, possibly. But we ordered plaques for every single position in the series. That's first through third in the points. So if you finish first through third in the point series, you will get a plaque from Boom Graphics. Made some nice plaques for you guys. We'll have them available at round number 4 next Saturday the 19th. Zach Pillow out in front, 14.8. Zach down off the end of the straight. Got that new paint job. White, yellow, and red. I think a lot of our F1 guys are out there at Long Beach Grand Prix this weekend. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go here. Zach Pillow, 14.8 the last time by on a 16 and a 4 flat. Mark Carrion on a 16 and a 409. And then Jeremy D on a 14 and a 4 flat. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's see that 15-lap run. And there he is. He's on a 15-lap run now down the backstretch with the yellow front wheels and the red rear wheels. Jeremy D. I believe Jeremy's second in points here. So there's Jeremy down the backstretch. He's also racing Euro Truck in the points league. something fun to have some extra structure here with the points system. And, of course, as I mentioned, guys, we do have some trophy races, some title races coming up this summer. Mark your calendars, June 14th. We have our first big race out here. It's just a one-day race. We'll have more details to come. Our working title is the Great American Race out here at Score. And that's going to be a one-day race. Of course, we've got the lights out here, the LED lights. We'll probably race into the evening. So take an opportunity. Also in June, the weather gets a little warmer. So June 14th is a Saturday, guys. We'll race into the evening, and that'll be fun and exciting. So come on over during the weekdays here. We're open until 10 o'clock a lot of nights. I like to come out on a Wednesday night. I was trying to make it out here on Wednesday. They got off-road racing on Wednesday nights, too. Why don't you do the doubleheader? Come on out and practice and race with the Huckleberry guys on the off-road side. Then, of course, Friday night practice, Saturday day, Sunday. I feel like I'm missing a day. You guys open on Monday or Tuesday? Or no? Tuesday. That was the day I was missing. So also Tuesday evening, I want to call it 6 to 10, 5 to 10. I'm just freestyling here. 5 to 10 on Tuesday. Grab our social media. Get all the exact information. And come on out and join us. You got to get that evening tune on the car. And actually, grip is really good here in the evening as well. Uh-oh, trouble for Jeremy D in that 3 spot. Come on, man. To finish first you must finish. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Zach Pillow, you are done. Mark Carrion, you are done. Waiting on Jeremy D. And Jeremy D is done. That's a race, guys. Don't forget to race at the finals here, the TCS finals at the end of August. To participate at the TCS finals, guys, you have to compete in a regional race. Race number 7 is coming up right now. So if you did not race the regionals at Cal, you've got another opportunity June 1st locally over at Revelation Raceway. And, of course, their next race is coming up May 17th. That's in Vegas. So make sure you guys participate in a regional race. It's free to race at the TCS series, and then you'll qualify for our race here at the end of the summer for the TCS finals. So I'll keep reminding you guys of that. All right, race number 7. These are the Tamiya trucks. This is one of the classes that we will have at the end of the summer. So let's get these TCS-compliant trucks out there for a couple warm-up laps while we round up our marshals from the last race. Tom's already out there. Thank you. I didn't even know you were in the last race. You wasn't.
Part of the race.
I only speak like that to a former English teacher. You wasn't in the last race. Were you a history teacher? Okay. I made a mistake.
Seconds to the start of the race. John Q.
You're going to take him to school later, though.
James Johnson.
I got a good feeling about today, Tom. Better than yesterday at the Yard House, right?
Seconds to the start of the race.
Tom was out there. Watch it on the back straight. Tom was out there at the Long Beach Grand Prix yesterday.
Jesse West.
Fascinating. You guys got to get out there and check it out. Who wasn't out there?
Don Mendoza. 15
Aw.
seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Rocha.
Now you're talking like me. Who wasn't out there? All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Let's bring them to the staging area. We are ready to go. Everybody's checked in. Can we get a marshal in the middle? Yeah, okay. You can get your exercise for the weekend. Well, Tom, don't yell at the guy. He's our only rookie. Yeah. He's not in the wrong class. He's in a class of his own. All right, let's go ahead and bring him to staging. That's our only perfect score in the series, by the way. Honorable mention, Don Mendoza with a perfect score coming into today. Guys, he's got 202 points. Can he do the unthinkable on his first season and get a perfect score? All right, Travis, I'll call you first. Jeremy second. Nathan third. James fourth. Jesse, I'll call you fifth. John sixth. David, you'll start seventh. And then the rookie will start eighth. Travis. Jeremy. Nathan. James. Jesse. John. David. Don. All right, here we go. It is Euro Truck. Man, look at that sharp-looking paint job. We got David Rochin, D-Rock, out here finally racing with us on the on-road side. And David has worked for 16 years with the Santa Ana River Lakes, a longtime employee on the facility grounds here. He does a lot here. Good to see David out here playing with us after all that hard work. Here he is in front of the driver's stand. David in the 2 spot. We got a natural out there. John Q out in front. Pirate Ship watching the end of the straightaway. We're clear. I'm assuming that's a Jesse West paint job there with the gray, green, and yellow. Sharp-looking colors for D-Rock in the 2 spot. Coming across the start-finish line now. Oh, man, and look at this. The Pirate Ship coming up on traffic. So Jesse West up in the 2 spot. He's got the race leader right behind him. He says, yeah, but I'm the points leader. The race leader and points leader paired up. That makes sense here. Down the backstretch we go. And it looks like the race leader's coming up on Nathan. But Nathan left him down the straightaway. Nathan's got more motor than the leader. Come on, Nathan. Keep going, buddy. You're doing good. Just keep driving. In this class, you got to just keep driving. You're a trucker. Think like a trucker. Now drive like one. Oh, the rookie got you. Aye. John Q out in front. Jesse West in second. Travis Johnson in third. And the rookie doesn't care. He says, guys, I'm the points leader. And I'm also on a 15-lap pace, so I'm your overall leader in this race. Yeah, but you got a Mugen. We got Tamiya's. All right, so the blue car in a class of his own. Don Mendoza. Let's go, Don. Don across the start finish line, 15.9. You're driving pretty smooth out there. The future star of RC cars. Jesse West out in front now for Euro Truck. The green truck. Yes. Jesse with the custom paint job there. Got the pinup girl on the back. Betty riding the rocket over here on the left-hand side. Back in through the center of the course. You guys want a fancy paint job? Go see Jesse West, Secret Stash RC, one of our sponsors out here. There he is down the backstretch in that army green. Jesse, kind of a TT01 master. He runs a TT01 in Porsche Cup. That's one of the few guys that does it successfully. A lot of us in Porsche Cup run the TT02. Woo. Man, put it up on a new scuff for the Army truck there. 40 seconds left to go. Jesse West. Jesse, another one of our off-road racers from Huckleberry RC. We also got Travis Johnson. Johnson and Johnson battling it out for the 3rd spot. No more tears. Travis versus Jay. Oh, no, Jesse. Self-correcting. Jesse West, our race leader, with another bobble. We're going to turn to the Johnson and Johnson battle. Travis Johnson down the backstretch of the black and red. And then James Johnson in through the middle. What are the chances these guys have the same paint job? Nope, they don't. James Johnson's going to have the googly eyes down the backstretch. Time has expired on the master timer. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Jeremy D just hit his hot lap. Jeremy, you are done. James Johnson, you're done. Travis Johnson, you're done. Nathan, you're done. Jesse, you're done with the win. John Q, you're done. I got 2 more to finish. Here comes Rochin, and that's a race. Everybody is done, guys. All right, Jesse West going to take the win. 14 and a 4:07. John Q second, 14 and a 4:10. Finishing in third with a 4:14. I'm sorry, third for it with a 14-4-10 was John Q. Travis Johnson, fourth with the 4:14. And James J. rounding out the top 5 with a 4:07. All right, guys, let's get you back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 8 coming up right here. Sportsman USGT. We're doing a little dot patrol out there. Thank you. We'll fix up those dots and ribbons. Let's have everything in good shape here, guys. As you come out and marshal, always a good idea to take a look at the boards, make an adjustment. This is our Raceway, guys, so anytime you see anything out of place, you let us know, or you could attempt to fix it yourself if it's something like a dot. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Here comes Robbio.
Part of the race.
Like Fabio. Oh, I get it now. I get it. He said, ha. No. Not funny, Notch.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our spectators off of the driver's stand. Guys, if you're a spectator, can you come off of the driver's stand? Thank you, sir. We have plenty of great spots to observe. Yeah, come over by the podium. Take a better look.
The start of the race.
Yeah, D-Rock's going to be down over there. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go, guys. USGT Sportsman, race number 8.
To the start of the race.
Okay, Chuck Osterday, I'll call you first. Eddie, I'll call you second. That's Eddie Fernandez. We got 2 Eddies in this one. Eddie Fernandez, I'll call you second. Eddie Kellogg, I'll call you third. Marcus Mendoza, I'll call you fourth. Robbio. I'm still not quite saying it right. Robbio. We got all day to work on it. Robbio, I'll call you fifth. Chuck. Fernandez. Kellogg. Mendoza. Beatty. All right, guys, put your cell phones away. Give us your undivided attention for 4 minutes right here. We're off and running. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, get them ready to go. This is a sportsman variety. We do offer 2 different skill levels in the USGT class. Coming up next will be the experts. Who's looking fast out there? Eddie Fernandez in the teal down the backstretch. Got to keep it off to those ribbons there. How about Chuck Osterday? Chuck is flying now, 13.6. Come on, Chuck. Man, maybe we could get some more USGTs out here. It's almost time for an intermediate class. Holy smokes. Osterday out in front. Beatty in the second spot. Fernandez in third. Mendoza and Kellogg. Sportsman USGT out on the course. Check us out online, SoCalRC.com. We are racing out here in Anaheim on a beautiful Saturday morning. Chuck Osterday out in front by 2.1 over Eddie Fernandez. Fernandez battling out with Beatty. And that is Robbio. Oh, I was getting it right. Robbio, 14 flat. All right, it's time to take a lap with Robbio. Over on the right-hand side, down the back stretch. He's got that flashy-looking paint job in the white, fluorescent racing red and blue. In through the middle, Robbio. We're out there, Robbio across the start-finish line. Robbio trailing the race leader by 2.8. Rob in through the center of the course. I know Rob is digging the Saturday series. He's a member of a band, and they play on Sundays at their church. Down off the end of the straightaway. Rob in the 2 spot. No, Rob dropping down to third. I got to stop talking about you. Eddie Fernandez in the 2 spot now. Rob in third. Eddie in fourth. Marcus to round out the top 5. And the yellow car of Marcus Mendoza. He was just a rookie a season ago. And there he is down the backstretch in that yellow car. Rounding out the top 5. Good job, Marcus. Marcus, you hit your hot lap the last time by 13.8. So apparently you're faster when we talk about you. Osterday out in front by 2.8 over Robbio with Eddie Fernandez in the 3rd spot. Battle of the Eddies. Eddie Fernandez versus Eddie Kellogg. DDIE versus DDY. 45 seconds left to go. All right, Osterday running away with this one. Come on, Chuck. And there's Chuck across the start finish line. Chuck, 13.7. Chuck will race anything. He's got the off-road cars. He goes out to SDRC. They used to go out to OCRC, him and his son Charlie out here today together. Enjoying a beautiful day at the race course. Chuck, you're our race leader. 13.7 backed up with a 14.2. The orange car down the backstretch. Nothing too fancy. He's just keeping it off the dots. Nice, smooth driving. Cross the start finish line. Keep going, Chuck. And Chuck was actually caught at the line. Chuck is done. Marcus is done. Eddie Kellogg is done. Eddie Fernandez is done. I'm waiting for Rabio. And that's our final guy. That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down. All right, so Eddie Fernandez is going to pick up the second spot right there at the end. It will be Chuck Osterday taking the win, 18 and a 408. Eddie Fernandez second. And Rabio third with an 18.413.8 to Eddie Fernandez 18.413.5. That was a photo finish for the 2 spot. Eddie Kellogg, he got fourth, and Marcus Mendoza rounding out the top 5. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. I am going to need one volunteer. Yeah, always take that extra lap, guys. Always take that extra lap.
Steve
Expert USGT coming up right here.
Leslie Louis. Jose Navarro. Oliver Clipper.
Remember, when you're on your individual timer, you have your own 5 minutes out there. So sometimes the guy will be called done, and you'll make it by. You'll still be on the clock for another lap. I always encourage the racers to take an extra lap. So make sure you just take that extra lap until I hear you hear me call the entire race done if you're uncertain. All right, yeah, we need a marshal in the middle. Thanks, Charlie. Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand right there. Thanks. All right, so no check from Jerome. Jerome, you got a transponder in your car? Maybe I was in the wrong profile. Yep, you're good. All right, so let's take a look here. Huh. Oh, so Steve, I somehow put you in the wrong group. So, Steve, you will run with these guys in qualifying, but I do have you listed as a sportsman. Is that correct? Okay. So that was just a clerical error. All right, Louis, I'll call you first. Pineda, I'll call you second. Harris, I'll call you third. Clipper, I'll call you fourth. Navarro, I'll call you fifth. And then Lamelli, I'll call you sixth. Louis, Pineda, Harris, Clipper, Navarro, and Lamelli. All right, guys, we are off and running. The experts and one sportsman. So you can sweat out your competition, marshals. It's going to be that white, pink, and blue one. He's going to be in the main with you guys. Oh, and that's the new Exotech body. Just put one of those down for an order there. The new P1, I think they call it P1R there for Steve. Nice-looking paint job. And here's Steve across the start-finish line now. Lamelli, 19 and a 413 for our sportsman leader. Navarro, our race leader for expert. Oliver Clipper, second for expert. Jerome Pineda, third for expert. Yeah. Yeah, I take care of you. Lomeli out in front for Sportsman. He's on a new TQ run for the Sportsman division. And then Jose Navarro out in front. And there's Jose across the start-finish line now. 19.407 the pace. Navarro 13.2 the last time by. Nice-looking paint job there. One of our painters out here in the blue, yellow, and gray across the start-finish line. Coming up on slower cars. Jose Navarro out in front of Oliver Clipper by 1.9. Where's Ollie? Ollie, there he is through the middle. They're paired up on the course. Ollie's got a fancy-looking paint job as well. Different colors there for Ollie of the 2025 season. Got the blue, orange, and black. Little touch of green for Ollie there across the start-finish line. And Lomeli with his new lid down the backstretch. Our Sportsman race leader, a new TQ pace there for Lomeli with that Exotech Racing body. Navarro out in front on a 19 and a 4.06. Lomeli a 19 and a 4.08. So this will be Steve Lomeli's last series in Sportsman. He's going to be graduating to the expert class at the end of the series. So congratulations to Steve Lomeli. He's one of my off-road racers from many years ago, starting to focus in on-road racing here. He's doing quite well, starting to progress into the next highest class. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Faster cars coming through. Wow. Look at these guys. Lomeli pacing with Clipper. So Lomeli, the Sportsman, pacing with third here. Down the backstretch, and Clipper's on a 19 and a 4.12. Lomeli's on a 19 and a 4.08. Lomeli's faster than third. As I mentioned, this will be Steve's last season in Sportsman here. All right, we got a battle here for second. Oliver Clipper and Jerome Pineda for the expert spot. Navarro just fired off his hot lap, 12.7. But we'll take a look at that battle for second. Clipper in the black, blue, and orange. And Jerome Pineda. And Jerome in that 3 spot right now. Pineda is done. Louis is done. Clipper's done. Navarro's done. And here's Lomeli. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Steve Lomeli to take the new TQ for Sportsman. Navarro taking the win and the new TQ for Experts. Good job, guys. Take a look at the rest of the results. It'll be Oliver Clipper second for Expert. Jerome Pineda third for Expert. Leslie Louie and Brian Harris rounding out the top 5 for Experts. Race number 10 coming up right here, guys. And we do have 5 in the previous group and 6 in this group. So it looks like there is a possibility for an 11-car A main event. Let's see some good, clean driving in this one. Let's get our corner marshals back out there, guys. Corner marshals.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the
All
start of the
right,
race.
guys, looking for a check from Charlie. He was just out there corner marshaling. We'll give Charlie an extra minute here.
The start of the race. Charlie Osterday.
Everybody is checked in. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. Little dot patrol. Ken Gerberdine, I'll call you first. Leo V, second. Royal Espina, third. Charlie Osterday, fourth. Paul DeBow, fifth. Peter Carr, sixth. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going at the sound of your name. Ken. Leo. Roel. Charlie. Paul. Peter. All right, race number 10, Expert USGT off and rolling. So we'll have 45 total races today, maybe 44 if we squeeze the experts together. So we got a lot of racing still to go today, guys. So right after race number 15, we'll go directly into round number 2 of qualifying. We will take a break before the main events. Leo V, our early race leader, 12.6, backed up with a 12.2. Leo, the hot peak. Uh-oh, trouble for Peter in the middle, finding the trap door, and we're clear. There you go. It seems like it stays in better position when it's upside down. It's a little concave there. Thanks for fixing up the boards there, Ollie. We appreciate it. Leo V out in front. Roel Espina in second. Ken Gerberdine in third. Paul DeBow in fourth. And Charlie Osterday rounding out the top 5. These were some of the star-studded drivers from round number 1 in the series. I got the points on the Cal Raceway computer, so we couldn't quite resource the exact points for today's order. So we're using the results from round number 1. You'll see a lot of the A main event finalists in the second groups here today. Leo V out in front by 9/10 over Ken Gerberdine, that hot pink down the backstretch. And paired up with Ken, so this is some foreshadowing for the main event, guys. And there is second across the line, first across the line. Roel Espina in the third spot, 12.5 the last time by. Paul DeBow in fourth, and Charlie Osterday to round out the top 5, followed by Peter Karras in sixth. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go.
I'm just watching it here because we can't watch it on the TV in the pits. It's not working? It's still showing race 9. Why? I wish I knew. It's laggy? Yeah. But I can certainly enjoy watching it here. Oh, yeah. Just call the race.
1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Leo V out in front by 6/10 over Ken Gerberdine with Roel Espina in the third spot. Leo V out in front by 8/10 over Ken Gerberdine with Roel Espina in the third spot, 1.5 behind him. Five seconds left to go. Leo V and Ken Gerberdine separated by 7/10. They are still right there, coming up on the orange of Paul DeBow. And DeBow just picking up third. Ken with a 25.3. That's got to be a mislap. Jeez. Can't catch a break here. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Leo V going to take the win. Ken Gerberdine second. Roel Espina third. Paul DeBow fourth. And Charlie Osterday to round out the top 5. Yep, there were two 20-lap runs out of that last group. Leo V to take the new TQ. 420 and a 411. Of course, you get that extra point when you TQ as well. We got Porsche Cup race number 11 coming up right now, guys. We'll get the TV in the pit lane going again, guys. I apologize. The application had closed.
Jesse West. Nathan Rocha. One minute to the start of the race. John Q. James Johnson.
All right, guys, we're getting things going here again. Race number 11
seconds to the
on the
start of the race.
course.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
Hey, how you doing, Ron?
Notch, how you doing, brother?
Good, bro. All right, trying to figure out this live RC stream. We'll have to get the professionals over here for that.
Matthew Myers. Pete.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area here. So, looks like race vision should be correct over in the pits now. All right, so Zach Pillow. Sure. Oh, he's coming back? All right, we'll give him an extra moment here to get ready. Sure. All right, let's take a look at the starting order while we wait. Zach Pillow, you'll go first. Matthew Myers, second. James J., third. Nathan Rocha, fourth. Jesse West, fifth. John Q, sixth. Pete Tay, seventh. All right, and John Q, you're going to start second to last, sixth. Porsche Cup, race number 11. Corner marshals are definitely ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing to the sound of your name. Zach, Matthew, James, Nathan, Jesse, John, and Pete. All cars go. Looks like Nathan's car's not counting. We're going to pick him up by hand. Oh, did he break? Okay. So all cars out there are counting, and now the pirate ship has pulled it off. So trouble for John Q. This is why we have 2 rounds of qualifying. We'll have one more opportunity for you guys coming up in round number 2. Put in that good number. Get a good spot on the grid for the A main event. Most classes are just going to have A main events today. We do have a couple classes that will have B main events, namely 17.5 TC. You guys are definitely going to have a B main event. We had like 19 or 20 total entries in 17.5 today. Coming up next is VTA. That's another big one, guys. VTA. Get them ready to go, guys. Zach Pillow out in front, 17 and a 410 down the backstretch. Back in through the center of the course in the green, white, and black. Jesse West in the 2 spot, followed by Matthew Myers in 3rd. Pete Tay in 4th, and James J to round out the top 5. John Q off the course. Nathan Rocha off the course. All right, keep working together out there, guys. Jesse West out in front now by a half a second. Jesse, woo. Jesse taking the rumble strips through the middle there. This is going to be a little longer lap for Jesse, 16.1. Zach back out in front. So Jesse, the red, white, and blue, number 911 on the door panel. And Tamiya just came out with a new body for the class, guys. It's a variation of the 992. So just a different wing and a couple extra scallops, but you'll have an opportunity to run that body. We'll add that to the class list. So you got 2 options of the 992. You got the 2008 VIP body, and then, of course, the old school Carrera. So technically now we have 4 options for the Porsche Cup class as far as bodies are concerned. You don't see a lot of guys run the old school Carrera, though. Seems like the 992 is the best handling. You tried it. Yeah, it looks cool.
Mr. Matthew here, Myers, is now running on my old 992s because he was running it, and as soon as I gave him that, he's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Yeah, 992 takes it to the other level, and then when you get the better wing, the upgraded wing is key. So I don't think that's quite illegal. Is that legal? That wing on that thing. Is that the stock wing? That one right there. Oh, we've talked about this before. It's legal enough. Let's just yes. For what we're doing, it's legal. For TCS, no way. They'll strip down your whole car, take away your badge. Okay, so don't let that happen. Go to TamiyaUSA.com. Go to TamiyaUSA.com. Follow all the rules as the big rule for GT Pro Spec for the finals will be they'll require you to run the 992 body. So it's isolated to one body for the TCS finals. So essentially, GT Pro Spec will be a Porsche Cup class for the finals. And everybody is done. Let's bring them in and shut. Boom, shakalaka. That was a freebie. Bring them in and shut them down. Man, they don't like you anymore. Zach Pillow takes a win. And the new TQ. Jesse West, a solid second in the red, white, and blue. Pete Tay got third with a 16 and a 402. Let's bring them in and shut them down. Matthew Myers, honorable mention, fourth. And James J. Boom, shakalaka. Rounding out the top 5 again, James.
Vernon Newborn. Eddie Kellogg.
Yes.
Eddie
So
Fernandez.
I knew I could rely on you for the accurate information. Thank you, Tom Slick.
Fabio Beating.
So there's actually 2 bodies you could run for the finals. They're both 992s. The current 992, which is a GT3, and then they got the RS coming out shortly. It's supposed to be coming out in May, so keep your eyes in stores. locally. I told Garen to order a bunch of them. This is race number 12 right here. VTA. Peter Cars, I'll call you first. Eddie Fernandez second. Robbio, you'll start third. Eddie Kellogg will start fourth. Moto Ishibashi fifth. And Vernon, I'll call you sixth. Let's bring him to the staging area. We are just about ready to go. Need to have a marshal in the middle, guys. Thanks. Matthew's going to take the middle. It looks like we are ready to go.
Start of the race.
Corner marshals are ready. Take that corner right there. Yes. Yeah. That's a good spot. Corner marshals are ready. Thanks, Zach. We could just open that gate for you.
To the start of the race.
And our drivers are ready. We're going at the sound of your name. Peter. Eddie. Robbio. Moto. Vernon. All cars go. Oh, these guys are looking for parts. Oh, man, out of the margins of Moto and Vernon getting together, going door to door. He says, I don't want a part of that. I just want a good, clean qualifier. I got a dog bone over here. Johnson. Travis, we got a dog bone over here. Come on over. We got one in the parts tray over here. Maybe it'll fit your car. Peter Carras, Robbio, and Eddie, our top three. That's Eddie Fernandez, Eddie Kellogg in fourth, and Vernon rounding out the top five. It's like leave a penny, take a penny. Come get a dog bone. Peter Carras out in front by 2/10 over Robbio. We got a lead battle. Oh, man, the birds are back. Come on. They're already back for the season? Oh, no, I'm not pitting there anymore. Okay. Yeah, we got a bone right here in this tray right here, Travis. In that black tray, it should be. Okay, cool. Peter Cars, Robbio, and Eddie Fernandez are top three. What kind of bird is that? I just call them cranes. Is that a heron? Well, you'll want to bring an umbrella. Those things, I don't even know if I can say it on the mic. Peter Carr is out in front by 1.0 over Robbio. With Eddie Fernandez in the third spot. Carr is at a 16 and a 4 flat to set the early TQ. Let's take a look at Peter here. Peter, it should be oh, man, Cuda. Peter down the backstretch. Yes, and that Corsa Gray Cuda. Got the style points. Got the red stickers on there. Maybe he's sponsored. Reds Racing, one of our sponsors out here. Thank you, Ivan Dixon. Look at that beautiful Reds banner out there. They make more than high-quality nitro engines. They also got great electronics. Big shout-out to Reds Racing. Let's shout out all of our sponsors. Secret Stash RC. Thank you, Jesse. Huddy with RCAmerica.com. UF1Racing.com. X-Ray, again at RCAmerica.com. Tamiya, TamiyaUSA.com. And Reedy, you can find all their products at RC10.com or ReedyPower.com. I do need to get a banner out here, yes. BoomShakalaka.com. That URL's probably taken. Peter Carr is out in front by 5.5 over Beatty with Fernandez in the third spot. Well, we could thank Cal Raceway for sponsoring the trophies for the series. 40 seconds left to go, guys. 4-0. Peter Carr is 6 seconds out in front of Robbio, and Eddie Fernandez in the third spot. 2.5 behind him. Oh, man, and there's a new sheriff in town. Oh, he's got a new body. No, that's not a new body. Something looks different, though. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. We got our next group of VTA already starting to fire them up. Got a lot of BWS racers coming up in the next one. All right, so we got Peter Carr is in that Corsa Gray out in front, 17 and a 4:11 pace. Rabio in the second spot, 16 and a 4:04. And then Eddie Fernandez in third, 16 and a 4:07 pace. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Moto rounded out that top 5 in the red. Waiting for Eddie Kellogg and now Moto, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Peter Carr is boom shakalaka, going to take the win of 17 and a 4:11.
Nick Pantana. Tom Slick. John Caudill. Start of the race. Calvin Simmons.
I might have given the wrong transponder to Calvin there. Calvin, you're borrowing Ken's transponder? Okay. All right, so Matthew, take another lap. I may have to reassign Matthew's transponder. All
Seconds to
right.
the start of the race.
All right.
Matthew Myers.
So everybody's checked in except for Keith.
The start of the race.
All right, guys, we're just about ready to go. Let's get a marshal in the middle here. VTA race number 13. Yeah.
To the start of the race.
So I'm trying to figure out exactly who's leading the series right now. I want to say Cal in points, but these guys have decided to do a little mini point series inside of our regular point series. So the VTA guys, it's Cal Raceway versus BWS. Nick Pantana, I'll call you first. Mark Barton second. Leo V third. John Cadillo, I'll call you fourth. Keith Menard, I'll call you fifth. Tom Slick sixth. Calvin seventh. And Matthew eighth. Wait for your name. Nick. Mark. Leo. John. Keith. Tom. Calvin. And Matthew. All cars go. All right, so Keith's transponder's not working. We're counting him by hand. Out here at Score Raceway, you got to have a MyLabs transponder, but we'll take care of you. Nick Pantana out in front. Matthew Myers second. Calvin Simmons in third. So Nick Pantana, the orange number 48, he is the dominant one in this class. Everywhere he goes, all the way up and down the coast, Pantana, the force to be reckoned with. Calvin Simmons in the second spot, followed by Mark Barton in third. Matthew Myers and John Cadillo to round out the top five. Tom Slick, Keith Menard, and Leo V. If you guys find a dog bone out on the track, bring it to the scoring tower, guys. We got a dog bone out on the track somewhere. If you happen to find it, bring it back up over here to timing and scoring. Nick Pantana, Mark Barton, and Calvin Simmons are top three. Little mislap there for Keith. I will add one in. I am hand counting Keith up here. And the scoring is correct. Nick Pantana, Mark Barton, and John Cadillo are top three, followed by Calvin Simmons and Matthew Myers to round out the top five. Work together, guys. Race leader is orange. Thank you, Calvin. Nick Pantana, John Cadillo, and Mark Barden, followed by Calvin Simmons and Matthew Myers to round out the top 5. Keith Menard and Tom Slick. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Got 125 left on the timer here. Race number 14. Get them ready. Got race 14. Get them ready. Right after race number 15, we'll go directly into race number 1. Guys, right after 15, we'll go directly into race number 1. We'll go 30 races straight all the way through qualifying. Then we'll take a break before the main events. Nick Pantana, John Cadillo, and Mark Barton, our top 3 here. Followed by Matthew Myers and Calvin Simmons to round out the top 5. Keith in 6, followed by Tom Slick in the 7th position. 35 seconds left to go. Pantana, 14.1. John Cadillo, 14.5. Barden, 14.7. Simmons, 15 flat. Menard, 15 flat. $15 seconds left to go on the master timer. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Nick Pantana, you're done. Calvin Simmons, you're done. Keith, you're done. Matthew, you're done. Everybody is done. That's a race. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Nick Pantana taking the win, 17 and a 4.04 for the new TQ. John Cadillo second, 17 and a 4.10. Mark Barton third, 17 and a 4.14. Calvin Simmons, you got 4th, and Keith Menard rounding out the top 5. Matthew Myers 6th, Tom Slick 7th, Leo V 8th. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 14, 17.5.
Steve Lomelli. Brian LaCroix. Oliver Clipper. Jared Cottonaga. Joey Abixa.
Victor, I'm going to move you to race 2. Victor, I'm moving you to race 2.
Matt Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chin Luke.
All right. You got that corner? Thanks, Calvin.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number
Start of the race.
14 right here. Joey, I'll call you first. LaCroix, I'll call you second. Luke, I'll call you third. Wally, I'll call you 4th. Clipper, I'll call you 5th. Allen, I'll call you 6th. Harris, I'll call you 7th. Cottonaga, 8th. And Lomelli, 9th.
To the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. We had 8 in the last race. We shouldn't have any empty spots out there. Yes, sir. Bring your Doritos. He didn't have Cool Ranch. Now, if you crash and your car looks like it's got cheetahage on it, it might be from the new sheriff. Nope, he's taking it off his finger. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the sound of your name. Abika, LaCroix, Luke, Wally, Clipper, Allen, Harris, Cottonaga, and Lomelli. All cars go. 17.5, 2 big groups. Watch in the middle. Caution in the middle. Cheetos. And we're clear. Doritos. Hey, it's time for a healthy snack. Joey Abika out in front, 12.2. Joey. Oh, man, watching on the straightaway. It's out of play, and we're clear. Oh, man. Who was that? Abika out in front. Got the flashy look. Man, that thing's getting ready for Easter. The Easter egg out in front. Pink, white, and purple across the start-finish line. Matthew Allen in the second spots. Where's Matt? Matt's across the start-finish line, taking over the top side. Oh, man, that orange and yellow Clipper just can't catch a break in the middle of the course. All right, let's take a look at Matthew across the start-finish line. Oh, man, 11.9. Matthew, is this that Tamiya he's been working on? Look at that thing. He said, Notch, in order to make it work, I had to make the motor run backwards. I thought the motor always ran backwards. So I guess he's talking about the Australian setup. It's running clockwise. Now I'm really confused. Matt Allen out in front by 3/10. There he is across the start-finish line. 11.9 down the back straightaway. Joey Abika in the second spot. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Oh, that was our race leader. He's got the deuce on the windshield. It's going to be Joey Abika taking back over the top spot. The Easter egg coming up on Katanaga. Joey ripping out there. Man, Joey could drive anything. He was always been dominant. Every time I went down to SDRC for the Top Notch Series, Joey was always one of the local fast guys in San Diego down the backstretch. Abika out in front. Lomelli in second. Matt Allen in third. So Allen trying to salvage after that crash down the backstretch. Matt Allen still in the top three. What? He's got an X-ray? Oh. I was trying to call it a Tamiya. Yeah, well, the X-ray is a nice vehicle. The X4 24. That's what I got. The 25 is the newest one. It's Abika out in front, Allen in second, and then we got a three-way battle for third. Harris, Lomelli, and Katanaga all right there. I think he likes the Frankenstein cars the most, though. So look at this one I came up with. Prometheus. Oh, Prometheus 2. Uh-oh, trouble for Ollie. And that's untucked. It's untucked. Man, that's been a tough run for Ollie. Joey Abika out in front by 1.6 over Matt Allen. So Abika coming up on Harris, and we're clear. And then Matt Allen, let's take a look. Matt has clear track in front of him here. 35 seconds left to go. So springtime out here at Score Raceway. We're seeing more and more birds start to show up. I wonder if they're done migrating. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. We cut all the trees back, so the birds should not be an issue out here. We got all the branches cut back away from the track here. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, man, look at this big group down the straightaway. Freight train. Oh, watch the left-hand sweeper. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, man, a couple rail slides there at the end. That's not good. Jeez. 2 more to finish. 1 more. That's a race. Everybody is done. Matt Allen. Boom shakalaka. Grab the Doritos. Matt Allen takes the win by 9/10 over Joey Abika. What a comeback for Matt. Joey, you finished in second. Jared third. Steve fourth. Brian LaCroix fifth. Brian Harris sixth. You know you lost a lap. Then it's your equipment, bro. It's not our computer. It's easier for you to check on your phone. Can you look on your phone? Yeah, it only shows me a list of the closest 10.
Jason Garcia.
Wally's saying he won, guys. Hold on. Calvin, don't start. Wally said he won. There's a new track record.
Eric Steenhoven.
All right, we got race number 5 coming up right here.
Gary Tsai. Leslie Louis.
We're going to go straight to 1.
Mark Barton.
We'll take a break after 15. Yeah, next round. Good question right there. We will take a break after qualifying is completed, guys. So we do go directly into race number 1 next. And then we'll take a break after race 15, round 2.
Yes. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Wally had a missed lap, guys. He's got a bad transponder.
Seconds to the start
Yeah,
of the race.
you got to get a new transponder, bro. You got to get it fixed. Hold on, guys. Guys, let's get out to Marshall. I'll fix. Yeah, I'm gonna fix Wally's time after the race. Let's not stall the race here. Edgar, can I get you across the line again? I got no check from Edgar and no check from Roel. Yeah, it makes sense. Wally's transfer. Okay, Roel is checked in. No check from
15 seconds
Edgar.
to the start of the race.
Is Edgar up there yet?
Edgar Fielos.
Oh, okay, there he is. Everybody's checked in. Edgar, I'll call you first. Roel, I'll call you second. Romeo, I'll call you
Less than
third.
5.
Wally, if you want that lap, you better be out here marshaling. Romeo, I'll call you third. Gary, fourth. Leslie, fifth. Or I'm going to take that lap right back. Eric, sixth. Mark, seventh. Victor, eighth. Jason, ninth. And Eugene, 10th. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Edgar, Roel, Romeo, Gary, Leslie, Eric, Mark, Victor, Jason, Eugene. All cars go. 17.5 second group off and running. So with the correction, let me take a look at what Wally's time would have been. So Wally 20 and a 4:10. So Matt Allen is still our TQ 20 and a 4:05. That's the time to beat. Wally, you will have a 20 and a 4:10. Once we make that correction, Roel Espina out in front. Okay, that'll take a couple seconds. You were the rail slide guy. Edgar Fialos in the second spot and Romeo Rodriguez in third. Espina in that fluorescent green, guys. You want to figure out a good way around the track. There he is, down the back straightaway. Watch that fluorescent green cut the lines. This guy is good. A little bit off the ribbon to the dot. Bobbles there. Fialos now paired up with him. Foreshadowing for the main event down the back straightaway. Faster cars coming through. Man, oh, man. Look at these two guys go. White and orange versus the green. Across the start-finish line. Those are our two front runners. Going side by side. Nice, precise driving. Edgar with the 421. I'd called it an X earlier. It's just a 421 Tamiya car in the 2 spot. Trey Roel by 1.0. There they are down the back stretch. Back in through the middle. Coming up on more competition. These are lappers. Not necessarily lappers, but slower cars. Our race leaders are on 21-lap paces. We drop all the way down to an 18-lap pace for 10th. Right now it's a speed on a 21 and a 4:05. Oh, trouble for the red car. And red car go. Red car go. We'll give you the lap the next time by. 2 down, 2 to go. Got 2 down, 2 to go. All right, guys, work together, guys. Work together. Good job, red car. And that was Leslie Louie. We're going to tack on that lap. Thank you. All right, so Roel Espina out in front. The green car down the back stretch. Oh, man, watch in the middle. Green car coming through. Thanks, guys. And the red car getting tucked. Is that Steenhoven needs help, guys? Back driver's side. And we're clear. Man, just one body tuck will ruin the whole run. I mean, sometimes if you race off-road, you could get hacked and maybe still win the race. We saw Matthew Allen put himself out on the back straightaway. He came back to win the race, but it is definitely hard to play catch-up here in on-road. Roel Espina, Romeo Rodriguez, Edgar Fialos, our top 3, followed by Eugene Ottawag and Victor Garcia. Watching to the lollipop. Caution to the lollipop. And we're clear. 1 minute left to go, guys. So the first round of qualified taking just about 2 hours, guys, which means we'll get through qualifying right around 1:45. So we'll have qualifying done about 1:45. We'll take a break before the main events. The track will be open for practice after race number 15, round 2. So we got one more round of qualifying before our break. And then that means that we'll start our main events a little bit after 2 o'clock, guys. I'll have everybody out of here probably by 4 o'clock. Romeo Rodriguez out in front by 4/10 over Edgar Fialos, with Roel Espina in the 3rd spot. 10 seconds left to go. Rodriguez in the fluorescent orange taking over the lead the last time by. And I say orange, but it's not. It must be the white car through the middle. Yes, there he is. 11.8, backed up with 11.7. White car down the backstretch. Sometimes he runs orange. Now he's got that factory white. Romeo Rodriguez going to hold on to the win there. 21 and a 4:07 to put a new TQ score on the board. Welcome to the 21 Lap Club. We're waiting for Barden, and that's the race. Everybody is done. Romeo Rodriguez taking the win. Edgar Fialo 2nd, and Roel Espina 3rd. Victor Garcia 4th. Jason Garcia 5th. Gary 6th. Eugene 7th. Eric, Leslie, and Mark. That'll do it for round number 1, guys. We got race number 1 coming up. We do have Roel with a missed lap here, guys. Give me a minute to fix these 2 missed laps. So Roel Espina 21.404 for the new TQ. That is correct. It's been verified. And then I had one more from race 14. So let me edit race 14 before we move forward with the program. And that was Wally 20 and a 410. Wally 20 and a 410. Okay, guys, scoring is correct now, so that should update on Live RC. And we're moving on into round number 2, guys. This is round number 2, race number 1. All right, so it's going to be Steve Gonzalez, Jerome Pineda, Zach Pillow, Keith Menard, and Matthew Myers in this one. We'll get race number 15 back out there to corner marshal.
Jerome Pineda. Steve Gonzalez.
All right, we'll keep an eye on those transponders for those guys that had issues. Make sure your wires are plugged all the way in, but we'll make sure the scoring's correct, and we'll get you guys back out there to Marshall. Espina, Rodriguez, Fialos, Victor Garcia, you're excused for marshalling. Victor Garcia's excused for marshalling. Jason Garcia, let's get the rest of you guys out there. Gary, Eugene, Leslie. Get you guys out there to corner marshal. It looks like we're just about ready to go. We need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. And it looks like our starting order will be Steve Gonzalez going first. Jerome Pineda will start second. Zach Pillow, I will call you third. Keith Menard, fourth, and Matthew Myers, fifth. Front-wheel drive coming up right here. And there's Zach.
Start of the race.
Give everybody an extra minute here to be ready. Yeah, no worries. We're holding. I moved you. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And you're excused from marshalling, Victor. You can help me later. Yeah, no problem. That's my job. All right, guys, this is race number 1, front-wheel drive. It looks like Zach's just about ready to go. Zach, you want to take another lap? All right. Steve Gonzalez, I'll call you first. Jerome Pineda, second. Pillow, third. Menard, and Myers. Wait for your name, guys. Steve. Jerome. Zach. Keith. And Matthew. All cars go. Front wheel drive, race number 1 on the course. Let's take a look at, I think we're having a B main event in this one, yep. So it'll be a 5-car B. You got to make the top 9. Right now, Ken Gerberdine's our current top qualifier with a 19 and a 407. Right now, we got Zach Pillow looking to move up 2 spots on the grid with this run. Steve Gonzalez out in front. Steve already the 3rd qualifier. And there's Steve through the middle. Kind of looks like an early 2000s, what was that, the EK? Down the back stretch. It's the Civic. Got that Fast and Furious vibes going on. Zach Pillow in the 2nd spot. Looking like some Newports out there in the minty green and white. Jerome Pineda in the 3rd spot. Jerome with the new ARC. Got the pink window tint. Look at that thing go. Jerome Pineda, MF26 is what they call that new front wheel drive. Watch on the back straightaway go high. Caution on the back straightaway go high. And we're clear. Thank you, Ro. Oh, no. Trouble for Matthew Myers. I still got to build my front wheel drive. I bought the Maker, RC Maker SPX front wheel drive. But I think first I got to get my 17.5 TC out there. Steve Gonzalez, 2.7 out in front of Zach Pillow. And Jerome Pineda, 1.6 behind him. Oh, man. Come on out for some practice out here, guys. They got 5 days. You could come out 5 days here at the track. We post the schedule every Sunday afternoon, early Monday. You'll see the schedule out on our social medias for the week. Usually it's going to be Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So you got a lot of opportunities to run out here. And during the weekday, those will be nighttime sessions. Maybe you could start dialing in a nighttime little setup going. Maybe nighttime's more consistent than the sun and the clouds and the shadows. So come on out for a evening practice session. Maybe get a little nighttime setup in your books as we get ready for that June 14th race. I'm pretty sure we'll go into the evening on June 14th for our first big race out here at Score. Steve Gonzalez out in front by 5.7 over Zach Pillow with Jerome Pineda in the 3rd spot. Keith Menard in 4th and Matthew Myers to round out the top 5. Gonzalez on an 18 and a 403. He's got a 402 from round number 1. So running nice and smooth and consistent. Round number 3 in our points series. We'll head back to Cal Raceway for the final round in the series next weekend, our local Crosstown series. It's been fun so far. We look forward to one more round next weekend. We'll see you out there on the 19th. That's Saturday, of course. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on your individual timers. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving. Got 2 more to finish. Matthews off the course. One more to finish. Waiting on Pillow. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in, shut them down. Steve Gonzalez taking the win. Jerome Pineda 2nd. Zach Pillow 3rd. Right now our top 9 are Gerb, Sai, Gonzalez, Navarro, Pantana, Pineda, Karis, Pillow, and Abika on the bubble. It's going to take an 18, 4, 11 or better to make the show.
John Caudello. Nick Pantana. Joey Abixa. Ken Gerberding. Jose Navarro.
patent pending. All right, guys, race number 2, front-wheel drive. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Marshals.
Start of the race.
Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. I wonder how many times I've said that in my lifetime. All right, guys, let's get our corner marshals out there. Should we call for a volunteer? Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Steve, you want to take the middle? Can you take the middle this time? Technically, he beat you to the corner. He was on the wrong side of the fence. Hey, yo!
The start
All
of the
right,
race.
slightly jealous. Yeah. You're like a ninja. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are just about ready. It's going to be Gerb going first, Sai second, Navarro third, Pantana fourth, Carr is fifth, Abika sixth, Tabao seventh, Cadillo eighth, and Garcia will start ninth. Guys, I feel like we could use one more corner marshal over on the right-hand side. Could we get somebody over by the yellow stick to make it official? We got 9 in this race. Thanks. John Q, you're going to help us at the yellow stick over there. Thank you. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Ken. Sai. Navarro. Pantana. Caris. Abika. Dabao. Cadillo. And Garcia. All cars go. Front wheel drive, guys. Second group. Gary, Paul, Nick, our top 3. Round number 3, crucial points being earned today. And we'll get our first glimpse of who has the highest score with a set of 3 results to look at. Maximum score in the series is 303. Oh, watch it go out of the backstretch, and we're clear. And our rookie driver, Don Mendoza, at the end of the day, will have that perfect score of a 303. So we already will have our first champion in the series, and it'll go to our rookie class driver. There was only one other sign up for rookie in the whole series, so hopefully we start to see some more rookies over here at SCORE. We've seen a lot of rookies over at Cal. Then again, rookies race for free at Cal. That makes it a little easier to come out and race. 1 minute and 35 seconds in. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Gary Sai out in front, the X-Ray. Wow, look at that thing. In through the middle. Coming in front of the driver's stand. Across the start-finish line. That X-Ray looking good out there down the backstretch. Nick Pantana in the second spot. Jose Navarro in third. Take a look at the gaps here. Right now, Pantana trailing by a half a second. Navarro the same. 1 second separates first through third. Gary. I don't know, a front-wheel drive specialist here. Got the grocery getters out there. Coming across the start-finish line. 13.4 backed up with a 13.2. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. Smooth and precise driving from Gary here across the start-finish line. That's what it takes in this class. You don't want to do anything abrupt. You barely want to tap the brakes, and if you do, that thing better be going straight. Otherwise, it becomes a snowplow. And there's Gary down the backstretch. Coming up on it looks like Abika. Joey's kind of struggling a little bit. He's in the 8th spot. Joey's been doing quite well in his other classes here today. Gary Sai out in front. Pantana in second. Navarro in third. So Joey actually on the bubble right now, getting pushed down to 10th. So Joey, with this run of Paul DeBow making progress by 6 spots, Paul would push Joey out of the big show. Well, let's see if Abika can claw his way back in this one, white, pink, and purple, or will Joey line up front for the B main event? I'll probably have to push front-wheel drive a little bit farther back in the program for the bump up in round 3. We will have a B main event for 17.5. We will have a B main event for front-wheel drive. So anticipate a little bit of a different race order for the final main event round 3 today. Gary Sy versus Nick Pantana, separated by 1.6. Sy just hit a new hot lap, 13.1. Red, white, and blue X-Ray. Getting all the room he needs from Cadillo. Pantana in the second spot. Tabao in third. Navarro in fourth. Gerberdine to round out the top 5. Got 5 more to finish, guys. Three more to finish. And 1 more to finish. Waiting on Victor. The light blue. That's a race. Gary Sy taking the win. Nick Pantana second. Paul DeBow third. It looks like our top 9 has changed, guys. Let me review that real quick. All right, here's the top 9 for the main. Ken Gerberdine, TQ, Sy second. Steve Gonzalez, you're third on the grid. Pantana fourth. Navarro fifth. DeBow sixth. Pineda seventh. Karis eighth. And Zach Pillow, you are 9th qualifier. Joey Abika will line up front for the B main event. Victor second for the B, Keith third for the B, Matthew fourth for the B, and John Cadillo fifth for the B. All right, guys, that's going to do it for front-wheel drive qualifying. We're moving on into modified.
Matt Allen. Sean Park. Gabriel Sy.
Let's go. This is a spectator sport. All right, guys.
Charlie Osterday.
All right, Victor's out there. Thanks, guys. Ken's out there. Gary's out there. John's out there. Jose's out there. Thank you, guys. It looks like we need to wet these foot mats. I'm starting to see more and more footprints showing up out on the track. So, D-Rock, if you could hear me out there, D-Rock, we need to wet these foot mats for the entrance onto the track. I'll message him. All right, guys, race number 3, modified, about to begin. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we're going to go at the sound of your name. Edgar, I will start you first. Charlie second. Gabriel third. Sean Park fourth. Dewey fifth. Jared sixth. And Matt Allen seventh. All right, you guys ready? Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Edgar, Charlie, Gabriel, Sean, Dewey, Jared, and Matt. I'll tell you, Matt Allen had a pretty cool-looking setup on his car. He had all belts, no spur gear or pinion. He went all belts on his setup. That's why you hear his car out there is super quiet. Very unique design. All right, guys, we got 30 seconds in and 3:30 left to go. Edgar Fialos out in front, guys. 4:21 Tamiya down the backstretch. Big crash there for the blue one in the middle. Turn it around right there. Turn it around. And I guess he's going to, yeah, just go. We'll give you the lap the next time by. I believe that was Sean. It's all good. So Sean Park will just add a lap right there. Keep going, buddy. Edgar Fialos out in front. The gold car down the backstretch. Well, the sunlight hitting a good 95% of the track. We just have this one shadow over here by timing and scoring. We'll see peak temperatures on the track in the next couple hours here. We're hitting the high of about 80 degrees today with the low ridge and the pressure system, and that concludes the weather report. Edgar Fialos out in front by 0.3 over Gabriel Sy. So the youngster, Gabriel, in the X-ray, down the backstretch. We'll keep an eye on him. And Gabriel's been doing great lately. I believe he went up to Exeter and took the win, I want to say. Down the backstretch, Gabriel out here with his dad, Gary. Oh, man. You gotta stop listening to the announcer. If you want to be a pro, the first thing you got to do is not listen to the announcer. I know that's weird advice coming from me. Usually I want you guys to hear me. Edgar out in front by 1.6 over Dewey to the gold car down the backstretch. You got to block out everything. Don't think. Dewey in the 2 spots. Whew. Dewey got those driving skills. The pink and blue and white. Dewey over on the right-hand side now down the backstretch. Dewey 17.5 specialist, and now moving on into the modified realm of things. And Dewey's done quite well out here at score in the pink, white, and blue. Edgar Fiallo's out in front by 5 seconds over Dewey. Now we got a 3-way battle for the 2 spot. Kung, Katanaga, and Sai. Whoa, big crash there. We missed our photo opportunity. Edgar, Dewey, and Gabriel, followed by Jared and Charlie. 30 seconds left to go. Edgar Fiallo's in the gold Tamiya. Coming in through the center of the course. He's 5.3 out in front of Dewey. So this is second and first across the start-finish line. But it's nearly a half a lap lead here for Edgar. Edgar participated at the IFMAR Worlds in November, and this is the IFMAR Worlds layout that we're mimicking here. So no stranger to Fiallo's here through the middle of the course, coming up on second place. And we're getting ready for race number 4, guys. 21.5 TC. 2 to finish, 1 to finish. That's a race. Everybody is done. Let's bring them in and shut them down. Edgar Fiallo's taking the win. Dewey Kong second. Gabriel Sai third. We got Venetia over here, our media specialist today. Some extra photos. I don't care if they're blurry. We want those uploaded so we can find them later on this evening. All right, guys, so 21.5. Let's get you guys out there and warming them up. Modified. You guys are all making the big show. And let's take a look at who our top qualifier is for modified. Edgar Fiallo's, you're our top qualifier for modified. Good job, Edgar. Man, we've been doing a lot of shout-outs for Tamiya today. How about one more? That's 421, taking the TQ in modified. You guys thinking about getting into RC car racing? Think about going over to TamiyaUSA.com and checking out their selection. And then heading over to TQRCRacing.com for that final purchase. All right, guys, we got one more to check in here. Should be that pink one. And that's Ronnie Vasquez. So, Ronnie, your race is coming up right here. I see you up there. Hop on out, grab those corner marshal spots there. Charlie, it looks like you skate for anti-hero right now. You're giving off those anti-hero vibes. You got the John Cardiel turn marshal skills. All right, let's get a marshal over on the right-hand side. Guys, we got to have a marshal in every spot. Tony Trujillo. All right.
Seconds to the start of the
Looks
race.
like we're just about ready to go here. Yeah, but Cardiel could do anything. Most versatile. All right. Ronnie's got a transponder this time. Okay, good. Nice. No hand counting for me. I can just sit back and relax and talk.
Ronnie Vasquez.
All right. Garcia, I'll call you first. Gonzalez second. Crine third. Fernandez fourth. Kritz fifth. Vasquez sixth. Tay seventh. Wait for your name.
The start of the race.
Garcia, Gonzalez, Crine, Fernandez, Kritz, Vasquez, and Tay. 21.5 TC. If you're thinking about getting into RC car racing, this could be one of the first classes you try. The future stars of RC cars. We just saw the modified guys run. Well, that's when you make it all the way to the top. Uh-oh, body rub for a very patriotic paint job. Help him out. Passenger rear. Thank you. Yep, you got to get out those curved scissors. You got to start bending that body just a little bit. I don't know what else can help you. Maybe stiffener, anti-tuck bar. Steve Gonzalez out in front, showing a red bar here, though. What happened to Steve? Steve going to drop back. That looks like a missed lap. Okay, yeah, we're on race 4 right now. Yes? So we had a missed lap there for 2 of the drivers. I don't know what's going on. We're going to fix that for you. All right, so we got Steve Gonzalez, Jason Garcia, and Crine. Oh, maybe Gonzalez was that red. And there's Gonzalez over on the far side, so we'll keep an eye on Steve here. Jason Garcia in the 2 spot, trailing by 2.1. Man, I love Jason's paint job. Easy on the eyes, white, yellow, and light blue across the start-finish line. Jason Garcia, our top qualifier for round number 1. Uh-oh, Alligator out there on the course. And the green and blue Mugen losing the front body clips. Sheesh. Well, somehow that body hanging on there. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Steve Gonzalez. Let's go, Steve. Down off the end of the straightaway in the yellow, green, and red. Got that Del Taco hot sauce vibes going on. Garcia in the 2nd spot, trailing by 2.5. Del Scorcho. Ooh, man, hopping off that ribbon. Don't do that, Steve. You're making me nervous. And maybe Steve's got another missed lap there. Yeah, so his transponder is intermittent. Faulty equipment. I'm going to keep an eye on your score. I'm going to make sure you earn it. 1 minute left to go. Oh, man, that thing's done. Put a fork in it. Wow, what a hit. Steve Gonzalez out in front, down the backstretch. Jason Garcia helping the lollipop. Thank you. Crying in the 3rd spot. Eddie and Tay to round out the top 5. It's a 20 and a 4:10 pace here. Man. If Steve Gonzalez could just pick it up just a little bit. Oh, no. And that's not what we were talking about. Go high on the back straightaway, high on the back straightaway. And we're clear. That was a crash, so. Yep, that 18 points. Oh, man, the alligator tagging. Venetia, tell me you got that on tape. Come on. That was awesome. I mean, it sucks for the car. But I mean, look at that boot. It knocked the boot, the alligator body, all that. Jason Garcia out in front. Steve Gonzalez, he broke the turnbuckle. That's not easy to do. Yeah, Pete. Let's get that thing fixed up for the main event. Waiting on Chris Cry. And that's going to do it. Jason Garcia will hold on to the win. Jason Garcia is going to remain the top qualifier, guys. Everybody is done, guys. Ronnie, you got a bunch of missed laps. Maybe you got an MRT transponder or something. I don't know what's going on with your transponder. We got a bunch of missed laps for Ronnie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got at least 6 or 7 missing laps, Ronnie. I'm going to edit your if your transponder has to be a MyLabs transponder to work here. No worries, man. For now, we're going to just move on with the race program, Ronnie. I'm going to call you a 16-4-10. All right, let's get the rest of you guys back out there to corner march. This is race number 5.
Izzy Suarez.
All right,
Steve
all
Lamella.
right. We are getting ready to go here with race number 5, 21.5 TC. Let's bring them to staging. LaCroix, I'll call you
Mark
first.
Marion.
Lomelli second. Sares third. Osterday fourth. De Jesus fifth. Carrion sixth. Izubashi seventh. Get out to your corner marshal spots, guys. I need a marshal in the back left corner. Steve predicted it. It's going to be a good race. Let's get one more marshal in the back left corner over here, guys. We got to have marshals out there to have a good race. All drivers from the last race, put down your cars. Come back out and marshal. Thanks, Pete. All right. Looks like we're ready to go here. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of your day. LaCroix, Lomelli, Sares, Osterday, De Jesus, Carrion, Ishibashi. All cars go. Race number 5 out there on the course. Our top qualifier is Jason Garcia. Can anybody beat that 20 and a 4:09? Set by Jason Garcia. From round number 1. Oh, pink car having troubles, and the marshal says go. Forget about it. Lollipop. Ay, caramba. So your first objective in racing RC cars is to keep it shiny side up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The bottom of your car could be shinier than the top. Good point, sir. So the main objective of racing RC cars, your first goal is to keep it rubber side down. Okay. Izzy Sares out in front. Mark Carrion in second. Steve Lomelli in third. This moment is brought to you by NutriBullet. I'm running out of material here. Thank you. Thank you, Joey. Somebody's listening. Go low on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low, go low. And we're clear. Get low, get low. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Izzy Sares out in front by 2.0 over Steve Lomelli with Chuck Osterday in the third spot. Mark Carrion in fourth and Ron Neal to round out the top 5. Our race leader, Izzy, in the light blue across the start finish line. 12.6, backed up with another 12.6. Lomelli in the 2 spot. Oh, man, and now Lomelli just 1.6 off of the race leader. Trouble for that orange car off the end of the start of the straight again. Is this foreshadowing for the main event? Our 2 front runners paired up on the course. Izzy and Lomelli down the backstretch in the light blue versus the pink. We'll see these guys duke it out in the big show. Every point counts, though. Let's see if you can get that extra TQ point. Right now, Jason Garcia looking at the extra point here. Oh, man. And the white, pink, and blue almost head over heels there, and then goes into the pipe. We're clear. So if you TQ, get that extra bonus point. Oh, man. The traction roll for the orange car. Thank you, Chris. We're clear. Izzy Sares down the backstretch. Cool as a cucumber coming up on that orange car. Oh, the orange car taking one for the team. Wow. Yeah, he ducked out of the way. That was a hard hit to the orange car. That was Chuck, I'm getting word. Chuck Osterday in the third spot. Chuck will race you clean, that's for sure. Yeah, come on. Get off. Can't play the chutes and ladders there. Jeez. Man, and you get offline, the tires get dirty. It's all over with. It takes a whole lap to get the car feeling right again. 30 seconds. Beautiful. You're going to start racing Porsche Cup then. 20 seconds left to go. Suarez 12.3 out in front of Lamelli by 4.6 with Osterday in the third spot. Carrion and De Jesus to round out the top 5. All right, a couple more to finish up here, guys. Keep going, keep going. Round number 2 of qualifying. Round number 3 in our point series out here at Score. It looks like it's going to be Izzy Suarez to take the win. That's a race. Everybody is done. And Jason Garcia going to hold that extra TQ point for round number 3 in the series. Jason, you're taking that bonus point with you. Bring them in and shut them down. We got race number 6 coming up right here, guys, F1. Take a look at the rest of those race results. Going to be Izzy Suarez taking the win. Steve Lamelli second. Chuck Osterday third. Mark Carrion fourth. And Ronil De Jesus to round out the top 5. 21.5 TC. It's going to be... looks like a 5-car B main event. So Jason Garcia, top qualifier. Brian Lacrosse, second qualifier. Steve Gonzalez, third qualifier. Izzy, fourth. Lamelli, fifth. Crine, sixth. Fernandez, seventh. Kritz, eighth. And Chuck Osterday, welcome to the big show, your 9th qualifier. Yeah, that's perfect. Guys, we did wet the mats. Thank you to David. We are wetting the mats. So when you come out to the track, please wipe your feet on the mats. We're seeing more and more footprints make it out onto the track. We're trying to preserve our traction for the main event, so wipe your feet before you make it out there. Thank you. And we got race number 6 coming up right here. This is Zach, Mark, Jeremy, and Chris. She's a beaut. All right, let's take a couple warm-up laps here, guys. As we get ready to go for race number 6, corner marshals assume the position.
Part of the race.
Take one more lap, Zach.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, it looks like we're ready to go. Corner marshals, where you at? Need to marshal the back right corner. We had plenty of guys from the last race, guys. Please do not make me call inventory on marshals. Just hop on out and do your job. Need a marshal, back right corner. 2 marshals.
To the start of the race.
All right, so let's do it the hard way. Call them by name. Come on out and marshal, guys. I need a marshal also in front of the driver's stand. So that's Brian Lacroix, Ronil De Jesus, Mark Carrion, Chuck Osterday, Steve Lamelli, and Izzy Suarez. Thank you, guys. Kevin's got you. Okay. So Chuck is accounted for. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our guys out here. Yep. Yes. All right, we got more marshals than cars. That's a good start. Zach, I'll call you first. Mark, second. Jeremy, third. Chris, I'll call you fourth. We're ready to go. Zach. Mark. Jeremy. Chris. All cars go. Guys, I usually am pretty easy going with that, but make sure you are out here to marshal. I'd hate to dock you a lap. I'd hate for it to affect your score in the series. We've seen a couple disqualifications. It is a points race series, so we are taking things seriously. Okay? So make sure you come and do your part. Zach Pillow out in front by 0.3 over Mark Carrion. We got a lead battle going on. Jeremy D in third. Chris Pillow in fourth. Mark Carrion out in front by 1.6 over Zach Pillow. Jeremy D, Chris Pillow to round out the top, and only 4. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. We will run 5-minute main events today, guys. We are going to run 5-minute mains. So our policy is when we get over 100 entries, we run 4-minute qualifiers. But I always want you guys to have those 5-minute mains, so we will have 5-minute mains later on today. Probably get done right around 4 o'clock this afternoon. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Mark Carrion out in front. Nice and smooth. Zach Pillow in the second spot. 16.6. Jeremy D. Let's take a lap with Jeremy. Jeremy through the middle, yellow fronts, red rears. Across the start finish line, paired up with our race leader. The race leader down the back stretch of the red car. Jeremy down the back stretch in the Red Bull car. Back in through the center of the course. Jeremy D rolling in third. It's a round like this when you can make the top 3. You can start to lock in some top 3 points. Perhaps go home with one of those lovely boom graphics. The plaques are pretty cool. They got the Cal Raceway logo and the Score Raceway logo up at the top of the plaques. Pretty cool Saturday Series plaques. We'll be handing those out next Saturday. Mark Carrion out in front. Zach Pillow in second. Jeremy D in third. Chris Pillow in fourth. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 7, Euro Truck is coming up next. No bones. What?
He's going to be the slowest Porsche out there, but at least he'll be running. It's going to be nasty.
I guess you could take a bone off of my car.
Is that T2T?
Yeah. No, not an R.
45
seconds left to go. $25 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left to go. Mark Carrion, Jeremy D, and Zach Pillow, our top 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We're getting ready for some Euro Truck action here. Get ready to go, guys. Euro Truck's coming up next. F1 starting to finish up out here. Mark Carrion, you're done with the win, 16 and a 4.07. This looks like Zach Pillow's going to remain our top qualifier. Zach, you're going to get the extra point for round number 3 in the series. Here comes our final racer, Chris, and that is a race. All right, everybody is done. Mark Carrion taking the win. Jeremy D second, Zach Pillow third, Chris Pillow fourth. If anybody has a dog bone for the TT02, let me know. If anybody has a dog bone, the skinny dog bone that comes with the R. So if anybody has a dog bone for a TT02, let me know.
David Rochin. Nathan Rocha. One minute to the start of the race. Don Mendoza. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's see.
Started the race.
You're gonna blame Chuck for that? Chuck, it's not your fault. All right, so let's
15
see.
seconds
Looking
to
for a
start the
check from
race.
Jesse West. Where's that Army truck? There he is.
Jesse West.
All right. Get a marshal in the middle, guys. Let's get a marshal in the middle. Get a corner marshal out there in the middle. We'll get the mini sledge from the off-road track, and we'll fix that hinge. All right, let's get a marshal out in the middle of the track, guys. I think we're going to need a volunteer. We only had like 3 guys in the last race. Thanks, Calvin. You can cover that side. Appreciate your help, sir. Do we got enough marshals? No, we need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. One more volunteer from the pit area, guys. Please help us out. We got one guy that's back-to-back. We got one guy that's injured, so we only have 2 marshals out there for this race. Looking for a volunteer. Thanks. Right in front of the driver's stand. All right. Kevin's going to help us out. This is race number 7. Jesse, I'll call you first. John, second. Travis, third. James, fourth. Jeremy, fifth. Nathan, sixth. David, and Don. Jesse. John. John Q. Travis. James, Jeremy, Nathan, David, Don. I didn't forget about you. I was trying to give you a little space. Euro Truck. Could we get some American truck? Maybe a faster motor or bigger Peterbilt logo? I don't know. I'm digging the googly eyes one out there. Got 3 different bodies to choose from here for Euro Truck. You got the Mercedes cab over. You got the old school cab over. And then you got the kind of more Volvo-looking buggy raw. Maybe we should get a Tesla semi-truck out here. You know, they do deliver the Pepsi in Fresno. Speaking of Fresno, no Fresno starts today, guys. 2:45 left to go. John Q and the pirate ship out in front. Yellow, orange, and white with the flag. Down the back straight he goes. Mark your calendars, guys. We're going to have our first big race out here June 14th. It's a Saturday, one-day race. We'll be racing the main events underneath the lights. It's going to be a great time. We're already working on our raffle prizes. We got great sponsors out there on the backside of the track. It's our Great American Race out here on the 14th of June. We'll have more. Oh, watch in the middle, and we're clear. It'll be a great time to do warm-up racing as we get ready for the big TCS finals the following, well, actually 2 months behind that in August. Oh, make plans to be out here June 14th, guys. We're going to have a cool race for you guys. Great way to start off the summer. John Q in the pirate ship over on the right-hand side. Jesse West in second. David Rochin in third. Followed by James Johnson and Nathan to round out the top 5. Work together, guys. Work together. These guys are spec racing. If you want to get into RC racing, this is your best way to get involved with RC racing as far as affordability. Suggested retail price $169.99. Just add driver. This is before tariff pricing, actually, so I may have to change up my shtick. Side effects include headache and oily discharge. They do allow oil-filled shocks now. John Q, Jesse West, and David Rochin. Some restrictions may apply. James Johnson in fourth and Nathan Rochin to round out the top five. But wait, there's more. Travis Johnson in sixth, Jeremy D in seventh, Don Mendoza in a class of his own. Well, I guess Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. John Q and Jesse West separated by 7/100ths the last time by. We got a lead battle over here. Jesse West, the Army truck, representing for Secret Stash RC. Jesse, one of our locals here, had his first voyage over at Cal Raceway last week. Big participant in the series here. He's our points leader for Euro Truck, isn't he? Oh, man. And a little bicycle there. And Jesse's got the full-on setup on that thing. I don't even know if I should tell you guys. 100K oil in the front diff. That'll be your only clue today. I'll tell you a clue every race day. 100K in the front diff. All right, 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. John Q is done. Jesse West is done. David Rochin, top 3, not bad. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. John Q taking the win. Jesse West second. David Rochin, you got third. Travis Johnson fourth. And it looks like Nathan Rocha rounding out the top 5. Good job, guys. Everybody's going to make the big show. Bring them in, shut them down. This is race number 8 right here. Sportsman USGT, Chuck, Eddie, Rabio, Eddie Kellogg, and Marcus Mendoza in this one.
One minute to the start of the
And
race.
our final winner for today, guys, for our raffle prize, it's some purple girls roller skates in the size 6. I hope they fit you. Steve Lamelli.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Woo. That just happened. Okay. Guys, this is race number 8. I got a couple experts that are checking in. This is race 8. This is Sportsman. Yeah. Oh, and Steve's up on the driver's stand right now. So, Steve, you can pick up your roller skates later. Yeah. Yeah, Steve. Steve, you're going to run with this group then? Okay, let's go ahead, and I'll just move you over. You'll stay in this group, Steve. All right, guys, let's bring them to staging. Yeah, it's your race. What do you think I'm stalling for? What do you think I'm giving away roller skates for? We were waiting for you. Yeah, Kevin had it almost turned on. Jeez. I got one guy in the wrong race, the other guy barely going to make his race. This is this is working out. Chuck, I'll call you first. Eddie, I'll call you second. Robbie, I'll call you third. That's Eddie F. I'll call you second. Rabio, I'll call you third. Eddie Kellogg, I'll call you fourth. Marcus and Steve. Actually, Steve should go second based on the results, I believe. Oh, Steve's our top qualifier. So, Steve, you go first. Sorry, we added you right at the end. And you just won the roller skates. All right, wait for your name. Steve Lamelli, Chuck Osterday, Eddie F. Rabio, Eddie Kellogg, and Marcus Mendoza. All cars go. All right, Sportsman off and running. Let's take a look at these roller skates. Steve Lamelli, 13.7, our top qualifier out in front. Here he is across the start finish line. New Exotech body. Lomelli out in front. Chuck Osterday in second. Eddie F. in third. Eddie F. now up in the 2 spots. Just for a moment. There's Eddie F. down off the end of the straightaway. Eddie back in through the center of the course. All right, guys, so we got race number 8 out on the track. Race number 9 is coming up next. Steve Lomelli out in front by 4.7 over Chuck Osterday. 2/10 behind him. So battle for the 2 spot. Eddie F. versus Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Should be fluorescent orange. There's Chuck down off the end of the straightaway. Tires are screeching out there. 2 down, 2 to go. Getting ready for race number 9. After race number 15, guys, we'll take a quick break. The track will be open for a small practice session as we get ready for the main events. There will be a couple lower main events. If you find yourself in a B main event, we suggest that you do not practice, as the B main events will be some of the first races coming up in round 3. 21.5 TC. I think there's a couple other classes, front-wheel drive and 17.5. So we have at least 3 B main events, and those will be the first couple races up in round 3. All right, 1 minute left to go here. Steve Lomelli continuing to dominate. Already the top qualifier with a 19 and a 4:09 on an 18 and a 4:04. His pace is kind of slowed down here in this group. Steve was running with the experts, and I accidentally put him in the wrong class for round 1. And he's looking to graduate at the end of the series. So after next Saturday, Steve will be an expert driver. So there's Lomelli, 13.6, coming across the start-finish line. Steve likes to drive the Yokomo cars. There he is, back in through the middle. Got that new Exotech body that I want to try out. If it's anything like the P1Z, it should be pretty darn good. You can see the change on the backside of this Exotech Racing body. So if any of you guys like the P1Z, here he is across the start-finish line. That's the, I believe they call it P1R. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going. Four more to finish here. 2 more to finish. Waiting on that yellow car of Marcus. And that's race. Everybody is done. Steve Lomelli, boom shakalaka, going to take the win and the roller skates. Impala roller skates. Come and grab your prize. Chuck Osterday finishing in the 2 spot there, and Eddie Fernandez 3rd. Robio, and Eddie Kellogg. Thank you. I heard you.
Leslie Louis. Oliver Clipper. Brian Harris.
Well, almost. Horseshoes and hand grenades, Chuck. You made it. All right, guys, let's get you guys back out there to corner. Marshall, Charlie, you covering for Dad? Yep. All right, let's get the rest of you guys out there. All right, Robio is out there. Got the SoCal RC. That's an OG shirt right there. Oh, yeah. The backyard racing scene. All right, let's hop on out there and grab a corner marshal spot. All right, so let's take a look at the starting order. Navarro, the artist. Clipper, you'll start second. Pineda, third. Louis, fourth. Harris will start fifth. It looks like we are ready to go, guys. Maybe one more Marshall over on the right-hand side. Thanks, Steve. Down over by the yellow stick there. All right. Race number 9, Expert USGT. And our corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Jose, Oliver, Jerome, Leslie, and Brian. All right, so this USGT, I think everybody's going to make this show. We're going to squeeze that extra car in. So we will have 14 races for the main event round. As everybody will make the main event here in Expert. They've been driving pretty clean, and of course the bigger track and the bigger driver's stand, it'll work out just fine. Jose Navarro out in front, our early race leader. Blue, gray, and yellow through the center. Oliver Clipper in the 2 spot. Blue, orange, and black across the start-finish line. Jerome Pineda in the 3rd position. Pineda white with purple accents of the ARC A1025. And there's another one of those new Exotech bodies there for Jerome across the start-finish line. Brian Harris and Leslie Louis to round out the top 5. Louis still rocking that all red. Down the backstretch, working with Brian Harris. That's a good battle. Not all battles are out in front. There's a battle for 4th between Harris and Louis. Actually, there's battles everywhere except for the top spot. Clipper, 1 second out in front of Pineda. Pineda, 1.5 out in front of Harris. And Harris, a half a second out in front of Louis. So the closest battle is in the back of the pack. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Here's our race leader across the start-finish line. 13.2 backed up with a 13.2. Oliver Clipper in the 2 spot. Jerome Pineda in 3rd. Clipper. Ollie down the backstretch. 14 flat. Jerome Pineda now closing in on Ollie here, separated by a half a second. The white car with the purple wing. Dotting it just a little bit. How about that new ARC 25 down the backstretch? Looking pretty good. But Ollie keeping it steady. Yeah. Ollie down the backstretch. Maybe, I don't know, man. This might be one of those days you turn the dual rate down a couple clicks. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. At least it's not windy like last week. We had good traction over at Cal Raceway, and then the wind picked up. So hopefully the wind will die down here over the next couple days. We'll look forward to a great round number 4 of the Saturday series. We're going to finish off strong over there at Cal Raceway in Orange. So come on over to Cal Raceway in Orange on Canal Street, guys, next Saturday the 19th. Come enjoy my track over there. Oliver Clipper and Jerome Pineda battling out for the 2 spot, separated by a half a second the last time by. So Jerome's not quitting on him. There's 2nd across the line. There's 3rd across the line. Pineda still within striking distance with 40 seconds left on the master timer. Jose Navarro has ran away with this race. Now over a half a lap lead for our race leader. And there's Jerome Pineda in the 3 spot off the end of the straightaway, closing in on Clipper. Clipper's coming up on Harris. 10 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Drive, 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 drive. White flag is out for everybody. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done. Checker flag's out. One more to finish. Here comes Louis. And that's a race. Boom, shakalaka. It's going to be Jose Navarro, 19 and a 4:10 for the win. Oliver Clipper 2nd. Jerome Pineda 3rd. Louis 4th. Harris 5th. Leo V will remain the top qualifier. You got one? No, No, that's not the one on my car. Mine's a CBD. Yeah. Does anybody have a TT02 dog bone for a TT02R? We got a racer looking for a dog bone. It's a skinny dog bone for a TT02R.
Roll Espina.
Save it for the main.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Paul Dabio. The start of the race. Charlie Osterday. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 10 right here. All right, guys, Leo, I'll call you first. Roel, I'll call you second. Paul, I'll call you third. Charlie, I'll call you fourth. Peter Cars, I'll call you fifth. Ken's going to sit this one out. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, guys. Wait for your name. Leo. Roel. Paul. Charlie. And Peter. We got a great view from that front camera on the driver's stand as we are live streaming on YouTube. We're also live streaming on Facebook, guys. You can review the entire race. You want some deja vu later? Just pop it on your player at home. Watch the whole race. See it in instant replay. All right, Royal Espina, Leo V battling out for the top spot, separated by 2/10 with Paul DeBow in third, followed by Charlie Osterday and Peter Cars to round out the top 5. Early in this one, Expert USGT. Everybody's going to be combined in an 11-car A main event. Right after race number 15, guys, right after race number 15, we're going to do some quick track maintenance, guys. Right after race number 15, we'll do some quick track maintenance before we start the main events today. Of course, after the track maintenance, I'm going to give you guys time to run on the track as well. So once again, guys, break after race number 15. But immediately following race 15, the track will be closed for a couple minutes. We're going to do a little bit of work on the track. 130 in, 230 left to go. Espina, Leo V, and Charlie Osterday, followed by Paul DeBow and Peter Cars to round out the top 5. Roel Espina, our race leader. Guys, we have all 3 of our Ticket to Japan winners in the house today. So if you guys want to win a ticket to Japan, qualify at a TCS regional, and then be out here at the TCS finals the last weekend in August, we're going to be handing out 3 new tickets to Japan this year. Royal Espina, Leo V, and Charlie Osterday, our top 3, followed by Paul DeBow and Peter Cars to round out the top 5. .230 down, 130 left to go. Roel down the backstretch in the fluorescent green. 2.1 seconds out in front of Leo V. Sheesh. Leo V in that hot pink over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. Leo Battling out with Charlie Osterday. Charlie just 1.4 behind Leo. Let's go, purple stuff. .330 in and 30 seconds left to go. Leo V, Charlie Osterday, and Paul DeBow in a three-way battle for second. And the Hot Pinks got company. Here comes Charlie and Paul. Paul DeBow in the orange through the middle. Another ARC. Man, we got a theme going on here. These ARC. It's like a commercial out here. Down the backstretch. The ARC back in through the center of the course. Royal Espina, Leo V, and Charlie Osterday, followed by Paul DeBow in that ARC in fourth. See if the orange car can make any progress here. We're running out of time. 3 more to finish. 1 more waiting on Peter. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Roel Espina taking the win. Leo V second. Charlie Osterday third. Paul DeBow fourth. Peter Cars fifth. The green car cheated. That's go see Ken, green car. Yeah, don't get tech. We had a DQ in round 1 of the series. We had a DQ in round 2 of the series. I personally like to wait till the main event to catch you because that's when it's going to hurt you the most. So please make sure that you are following the rules. Example, front-wheel drive. You got to have a 17.5 motor, just stock, hobby wing, speed control, and motor. You got to have those spoked and treaded tires in front-wheel drive that we use in USGT. Make sure you guys are compliant. I will be checking a couple cars in the main event round. All right, guys, this is race number 11, Porsche Cup. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Quickly get out there to corner Marshall, guys. All right, here's Ken. Wipe your feet. Yep, we wetted the mats. Wipe your feet when you come out to the track. Let's try to keep this track clean.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Here we go. Ken's out there. Charlie's out there. Where's the rest of you guys? I got a Marshall in front of the driver's stand. I got a Marshall down in the corner. Separate Marshall. Stand at a white cone.
To the start of the race.
Hustle out to your spot. We're waiting for guys. You're lollygagging. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Paul. Looks like we're just about ready to go. I need one more Marshall over here by the announcer.
Zach Pillow. James Johnson.
All right, guys, I got all the drivers from the last race out here, so we are just about good to go. I need one more Marshall over here at the announcer's tower. Guys, we need one more Marshall over here in this left-hand corner. Somebody from the pit area want to help us out? Yeah, thanks. All right. Travis is going to help us out. All right, this is race number 11. Zach, I'll call you first. Jesse second. Pete third. Matthew fourth. James fifth. John sixth. And Nathan seventh. Zach. Jesse. Pete. Matthew. James. John. Nathan. All right, guys, and we got John Q out there running two-wheel drive. He missing the dog bone, maybe three-wheel drive. I don't know. That thing screeched out. He says, I still want to run. I don't care. I never found my bone. The pirate ship. I've heard of boneless chicken, but not a boneless TTO2. The Tide car. Hey, three-wheel drive works pretty good. Uh-oh. Big old crash. Nürburgring. Jeez. And that was about $700,000 in damage right there. Jeez. I wonder how much that dog bone's going to cost. One down and three to go. Zach Pillow down the bag stretch. Zach's running 3 classes today. This guy's going for the trifecta. In front of the driver's stand. Zach coming across the start. Finish line 14.6. Backed up with a 15.1 on a 17-lap run. Boom. Ringing the boards out there. Come on, James. Got that Spectrum livery across the start-finish line. James Johnson rounding out the top 5. 1 minute and 45 seconds in. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go, guys. Halfway there, got 2 down and 2 to go. Got halfway there, 2 down and 2 to go. Zach Pillow, 1.2 seconds out in front of Jesse West. Boom shakalaka, the race leader going into the door of the pirate ship. That didn't work out. Thank you, Travis. Man, oh man, these guys. You guys want to get in on the action? It's pretty easy. You start with the TT02. Woo! Just add driver. Yo, dude, come on. No field 5. Oh, right in the heel. You're a skateboarder. You didn't even feel that. Come on. That was like a bad heel flip. Do a bad heel flip. All right, Jesse West out in front by 1.4 over Matthew Myers with Pete Tay in the 3rd spot. Zach and James to round out the top 5. Porsche Cup, guys, as I mentioned, you can get into this class pretty easily. Uh-oh, that thing's toasted. Check the steering drag link. Sheesh. Beautiful paint job, but Rocha's going to pull it off. We'll get that thing sorted out for the main event. That's when it all counts, guys. It starts off with the stock turnbuckles in. I found out that I use the TT. They do have adjustable turnbuckles for the TT02. You can get the adjustable turnbuckles if you keep having turnbuckle issues. Maybe get the upper arms while you're at it. And if you're going to race in the Tamiya series, guys, get the Tamiya brand hop-ups. All right, Pete Tay and Zach Pillow battling out for the 2 spots. It's still Jesse West out in front. He said, you know what? I'm just going to run it for fun. And it's a TT01 out in front. Guys, I've never seen this before. A TT01 leading the way. Yep, it's a Euro truck chassis. They are allowable. And there he is down the backstretch in the red, white, and blue. He's about to do the NBD, Charlie. This is an NBD. One more to finish. John Q, the pirate ship, another NBD with the 3-wheel drive. That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down. Jesse West, boom shakalaka, a TT01 victory. Pete Tay 2nd, Zach Pillow 3rd, James Johnson 4th, John Q 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. Matthew 6th, Nathan 7th. We'll see you guys in that A main event. Right now, we need you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 12.
Eddie Fernandez.
All right, guys, this is race number 12 right here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Robbie beating. Peter Karras. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
RC David that we're going to need the rugs wetted so we can drag the track.
The start of the race.
To wetted. They hold together better? They're faster. Oh.
To the start of the race.
Well, the first they're passing me like I'm standing still.
All right, guys, this is race number 12 right here. Peter Karras, I'll call you first. Robbio, I'll call you second. Eddie F., third. Vernon, fourth. Moto, fifth. Eddie Kellogg, sixth. Race number 12, about to begin. Guys, I'm missing a couple marshals again. We need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. We need a marshal into the middle, guys. One marshal per white cone, please. Yeah, I know you're good over there, but we still need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, dead center of the track, and we need a marshal in the middle. So drivers from the last race, Jesse West, Pete Tay, Zach Pillow, James Johnson, John Q, Matthew Myers, and Nathan Rocha. If I called your name, we need you out here to marshal, guys. I'm missing a couple guys. Help us in the middle of the track and center. In front of the driver's stand. Still missing two marshals. Sean's going to hop out from TQRCRacing.com. Thanks. And we are good to go. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Peter. Robbio. Eddie. Vernon. Moto. Eddie Kellogg. All right. Well, let's work on the marshalling thing. Guys, this is race number 12, VTA. Our first of two groups of vintage Trans Am. Fascinating. You can only use two different types of tires. You can use the gravity tires or the Protoform. Oh, man. And then you have to use a VTA-approved body. I don't know. I think that the most popular body is the Camaro, the 72, 73 Camaro. Oh, you see a lot of fast guys actually also running the Fastback Mustang. That's our top qualifier and points leader's favorite car to run, body to run, the Fastback Mustang. And the Cuda. The Cuda looks pretty cool. Got kind of a chop top looking Cuda out there down the backstretch. That's Peter. Peter Karras out in front. It is the Cuda lead the way. 14.8. Robbio in the second spot. Robbio down the backstretch. And then Eddie F. by request. Eddie F. off the end of the straightaway. Eddie F., another one of the early Camaro. Number 13 on the door panel. He's not superstitious. Vernon in the fourth spot. Moto Ishibashi. Rounding out the top five. Moto in the red car. Another early Camaro. Here's Moto crosses start-finish line. Moto 16.9. Keep it going. Peter Karras, our race leader, across the start-finish line, 14.7. Backed it up with a 14.6 on a 17 and a 4:12 pace. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. After race number 15, little bit of track maintenance. Guys, after race 15, little bit of track maintenance before we open up for a small practice session as we set up the main events and get ready for round number 3 for today's event, the main event round. If you guys are running 17.5, I want to remind you guys, those that are in the B main event, it'll be a pretty quick turnaround. So you guys will need to be charging your B main event batteries during that break time, guys. $104 entries today, guys. Huge turnout here. Thank you to everybody for coming out. We have all 3 of our Ticket to Japan winners here on the day that we announced the TCS finals. We had Wendra show up, who was our 3rd ticket winner. Of course, we got Matt Allen, one of our ticket winners, and Eugene Adawak, another one of our 2024 Ticket to Japan winners. So all 3 guys showing up today to check it out over here at Score Raceway, Southern California On-Road Raceway, the home of the 2025 TCS Finals of the last weekend of August. Excited to make that announcement. Checkered flag, actually white flag is out. Keep going, guys, keep going. Take an extra lap, guys, take an extra lap. And here comes the checkered flag. When you cross the start and finish line, you will be done. Got 2 more, 1 more to finish, waiting on Vernon. Here comes Vernon. Going to finish out in the 4th spot here. And there's Vernon. That's a race. Everybody is done. Going to be Peter Karras taking the win. Rabio 2nd. Eddie Fernandez 3rd. Vernon 4th. And Moto 5th. All right, guys, we got race number 13 coming up right here.
Matthew Myers.
All right, guys, race number 13. Our top qualifier going to sit this one out.
Calvin Simmons. Mark Barton.
It's all about the main dog.
Keith Menard.
That's what Charlie would say. All right, everybody's checked in. We're waiting for marshals. There's a theme going on. Hop on out there and marshal guy Peter, Rabio, Eddie, Vernon, Moto, Eddie. Thank you guys. Kellogg is out there. Rob is out there. Appreciate it. Let's get all those spots covered. We got to reciprocate. I'm talking about turn marshaling here. Turn marshal the way you would like to be marshaled. Stay off the phone. Stay off the cigarette. Focus. Marshal the way you would want to be marshaled. We need one more guy in the middle. Come on, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We had 6 in the last race. Thank you, Eddie. Yep. Cadillo, I'll call you first. Barden 2nd. Simmons 3rd. Menard 4th. Myers 5th. Slick and V. Cadillo. Barden, Simmons, Menard, Myers, Slick, V. All cars go. And there we are, off and running. We're going to have a 5-car B-main event in VTA. Oh, man, big hit there for Keith. Got to keep it off the boards. John Cadillo out in front. The X-ray, orange, interior. Down the back straightaway we go. Two down, two to go. Leo V, John Cadillo, and Mark Barden in a three-way battle for the top spot. It's going to be 7/10 for V over Cadillo. Cadillo 1 second over Barden. And Menard getting a little loose there. We'll do a little track maintenance, guys. We're going to do a little track maintenance after racing over 15. We'll blow off the track. We're going to drag the track, get everything in tip-top shape for the main event here. You guys made the big effort to be here. We'll make sure the track is as good as possible for you guys in the main event round. Leo V out in front by a half a second over John Cadillo. It's going to be 2-3, 17 lap paces out in front. V on a 4:07, Cadillo on a 4:08, Barton on a 4:11. 1 minute left to go here. Simmons in the fourth spot and Tom Slick to round out the top five. Let's go, Tom. Show us something you learned from Long Beach Grand Prix yesterday. And there's Tom Slick across the start-finish line. White car, red racing stripes. Tom, Mark G wants his paint job back. That's like a very Mark G-esque. And there's Tom Slick, 15.7. Menard, 15.9. Myers with a long one, 23.5. Leo V just hit his hot lap. So Leo, 14.3 last time by. Yellow and a white car coming across the start-finish line now. Backs it up with a 14.5. Coming up on Simmons, and we're clear. So Calvin in the fourth position.
Transponder 8943372.
Keep going, guys. Leo V looking to move up 12 spots with this run. Leo V looking to put it second on the grid. And that's a race. Leo V, you are done with the win. John Cadillo, you're done with second. Mark Barton, you're done with third. It's going to be Pantana, TQ, Leo V second, Cadillo third, Karras fourth, Barton fifth on the grid. For the A main event, Simmons, you're sixth on the grid. Menard, seventh on the grid. Matthew Myers, eighth. Robbio, ninth. Welcome to the big show. Tom Slick, you're going to line up front for the B main event. Eddie F., second for the B main. Vernon Newbern, third for the B main. Moto, fourth for the B main. Eddie Kellogg, fifth on the grid for the B main. All right, guys, race number 14 right here, 17.5. We just need our marshals out there.
Chin Luke. Matt Allen. Brian LaCroix. Jared Cottonaga.
Let's get the rest of our quarter marshals out there. What happened? Woo!
Oliver Clipper.
Something broke on that white and orange green. Sounds like a bad spur gear. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. Thank you. Yeah. I would be too. I'm afraid for him. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you. Keith is out there. Our top qualifier, Nick, is out there. Where's the Doritos? No Doritos. Save some for the ride home, I guess. All right, Calvin's out there. Somebody's going to watch this 500 years from now on YouTube, and maybe they don't know what a Dorito is. All right, guys, this is race number 14, 17.5. TC, Matt, I'll call you first. Joey second. Wally third. Jared fourth. Steve fifth. Brian sixth. Brian Harris seventh. Oliver Clipper eighth. Chin Luke ninth. So we got two Brians. LaCroix will go before Brian Harris. Wait for your name. Allen. Abika. Wally, Katanaga, Lamelli, LaCroix, Harris, Clipper, Luke. All cars go. You're on your individual timer. Watching on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. All right, guys, race number 14 on the track. Watching the left-hand sweeper, we're clear. Matt Allen was out in front. Little debacle. It's going to be Abika out in front now. Well, the Easter egg hunt. Which one's Joey? Pink, white, and purple across the start-finish line. Got the Easter egg vibes going there down the back stretch. Matt Allen in second, Wally in third. All right, so here's Wally, white paint job with the Super Rad graphic sticker kit. Coming across the start-finish line, 12.8 for Wally, backed up with a 12.7. We'll take a look for mislaps. You don't have any mislaps. We're going to keep an eye on you, Wally. Uh-oh, trouble over here. And it looks like Clipper is off the course. That was a different car from round one. Sometimes it's tough to switch out. Maybe you'll go back to the other car for the main event. Matt Allen, Joey Abika, Wally. Let's see. Chin Luke in fourth and Lamelli to round out the top five. 17.5 TC. Our first of two groups. Guys, this was the biggest class today. I think this one came in 19 entries. So we'll have a full B main event. Top 9 make the show. The rest of you guys in the B. Matt Allen out in front. Joey Abika in second. Wally in third. Chin Luke in fourth. Katanaga to round out the top 5. Lamelli, Harris, Clipper, LaCroix. LaCroix and Clipper off the course. This is when we look for mislaps on Wally. Everything's clean. Matt Allen out in front of the orange car, leading the way on a 20 and a 4.06. So Espina with the TQ in round number 1. The track has slowed down. So we'll take a couple minutes and do some track maintenance after race number 15. We'll see if we can whip this track back into shape for our main event round today. Matt Allen, Joey Abika, and Wally, followed by Chin Luke, Jared, and Lamelli. So we got 3 different battles going on here. Abika versus Wally, then Katanaga versus Luke, and then Luke versus Lamelli. 20 and a 4.05 for Matt Allen. The orange car down the backstretch. Is it an X-ray, John? Across the start-finish line, Matt Allen, 12.2. Looks like he's driving a pillow out there. I think it's soft and comfy. Got a lot of roll there. Coming across the start-finish line here, 12.2, backed up with a 12.1. And that's one of our ticket to Japan winners. No matter how fast you are over here, when you go to Japan, you get it handed to you. You got like third-generation racers. Even the grandpa's telling them, fix the final drive ratio. Sweep the leg. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Got several more to finish up. Race number 15. Get them ready to go. 20 and a 4.05 for Allen. Abika turning in a 20 and a 4.08. There's Wally with a 20 and a 412.
Transponder 464
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Clippers out. LaCroix is out. I don't think anybody really made that much progress in that race. The top nine's going to stay the same. Espina, Rodriguez, Fialos, Allen, Garcia, Abika, Sai, and Ottawa. Our top 9 right now. Steenhoven, 10th qualifier, looking at a BQ. Let's see what Eric can do here in our final effort for qualifying.
Romeo Rodriguez. Leslie Louis. Gary Tsai. Eugene Ottawag. Mark Barton.
All right, guys, we are getting ready for race number 15 right here. Got to get our marshals out there. Edgar knows he won't even do his warm-up lap till he sees marshals out there. So we could just keep waiting for marshals. It doesn't matter. Or we could start without our marshals and we could dock you a lap. Sheesh, that would be rough. Let's not do that. All right, guys, come on out and marshal, please. Thank you, Jared. Jared's over here in this corner. I need a marshal out there in the middle. Drivers from the last race. See, Edgar still hasn't done his warm-up laps. He's waiting for a marshal to get out in the middle.
The start of the race.
Thank you, Matt. All right, Edgar, roll it out. Always looking for a few good men. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dad, don't say that. All right, here comes Edgar. Royale, you'll start first. Romeo, second. Edgar, I'll call you third. Victor, fourth. Jason, fifth. Gary, sixth. Eugene, seventh. Eric, eighth. Leslie, ninth. Mark, I'll call you 10th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going at the sound of your name. Royale, Romeo, Edgar, Victor, Jason, Gary, Eugene, Eric, Leslie, Mark. All cars go. 17.5, second and final group off and running. Romeo out in front, fluorescent orange. Fialos in the 2 spot, gold in the middle. Roel in third, fluorescent green down the backstretch. Eric Steenhoven and Gary Tsai to round out the top 5. Eric looking to make the most amount of progress right now, looking to move up 6 spots to put himself 4th on the grid. Steenhoven currently 10th, looking at a BQ. So keeping a close eye on Eric. He had body tuck in round number 1. He's in through the middle. Got the tinted windows with the Brian Kinwald sticker looking out the window. Coming up on the teal green right here through the middle. Giving off the Jackson Pollock vibes with the red paint job with drips. Squiggly lines. 1:30 in and 2:30 left to go. Romeo in the fluorescent orange in front of the driver, standing across the start-finish line. 11.7, backed up with a 12.1. Royal Espina in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. Oh, no! Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. Phew. And the Michael Jordan of RC in the middle right there. Edgar Fialos in the 2 spot. Steenhoven upgrading to 3rd. Gary in 4th. Eugene rounding out the top 5. Looks like Gary Tsai looking to move up 1 spot. And Eugene Ottawa looking to move up 1 spot. This is starting to push Joey Abika out of the A main. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Orange car. Coming up on another orange car. Past the gray Poupon. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Fialos in the gold across the start-finish line. Trailing the race leader by 2.2. And then Steenhoven with the tinted windows across the start-finish line. In third, Eric in his hot lap. Go low on the back straightaway. 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 Clear. Fialos in second. Steenhoven in third. Gary in fourth. Roel to round out the top 5. Steenhoven's got pretty clean track in front of him. He's just coming up on Louis. One more red car, and Steenhoven will be in the clear with 1 minute left to go. Trying to make the big show. Whew. All right, so our race leader, Romeo Rodriguez. Oh, no, that's our race leader into the penalty box. And we're clear. Literally, penalty box. Dirty tires for our race leader now. Edgar going to pick up the top spot of the gold car down the backstretch. Coming up on the red, white, and blue, Gary, race leader coming through. Royal Espina, our top qualifier with a 21 and a 4.04. The fluorescent green coming up on those same white cars. Sheesh. 20 seconds. Steenhoven into the 2 spot. So Eric looking to make the big show. We got track maintenance coming up next, guys. Track crew, we're getting them ready. Take a little break, and we'll get ready for the main event round. 3, 2, 1. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Take that extra lap. Keep going, guys. Six more to finish, 4 more to finish, 3 more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Edgar Fialo is going to take the win. Boom, shakalaka. Eric Steenhoven second. Royal Espina third. And Eugene Ottawag fourth. And Gary Side round out the top 5. Take a look at our top 9. It's going to be Espina, TQ, Rodriguez second, Fialo's third, Steenhoven fourth, Allen fifth, Garcia, that's Victor sixth, Jason Garcia seventh, Joey Abika eighth, Eugene Ottawag ninth. Welcome to the A main event. Gary Sai, you line up front for the B main event. Wally second for the B. Katanaga third for the B. Lomelli fourth for the B. Leslie, LaCroix, Harris, Luke, Barden, and Clipper. Pull your cars real quick, guys. We've been announcing this whole round that we're going to do some quick track maintenance, so pull your cars real quick so we can do our track maintenance. We will provide a period of time to run on the track before we start the mains. And Steve Lamelli, come and see me, please. Steve Lamelli, come and see me, please. Main events are posted, guys. Main events are posted.
Leo V. Chuck Osterday. Marcus Mendoza and Gerberding. Chin Luke. Gabriel Tsai. Kevin Kritz. Nick Pantana. Duke Wang. Chris Pillow. 13-5. Izzy Suarez. 13-1. Paul Dabio. 13-5. 13-4. 12 flat. 15-8. 14-3. 13-6. 11-6. 12-3. 13-6.
Back straight away, guys. Go low. Back straight away. Go low.
12-4. 14-6. 12-5. 14-5.
Back straight away, guys. Go low. Back straight away. Go low.
14-1.
Slow on the back straightaway, please.
12-4.
Slow on the back straightaway. Let
26.9.
Steve go grab the
Zach
car,
13-8.
please.
17-1.
Slow on the back
12-7.
straightaway.
14-9. 15 flat.
And we're clear.
Eddie Fernandez. 14 flat. 36 flat.
We're getting ready for main
17-4.
events. Got to take a
12-4
look
on
at
screen.
the lineup. The main events have been posted
14-5.
already.
18 flat. 18-3. 19-5. 15 flat.
Front-wheel
44
drive
one.
B main
24
event.
flat.
Joey Abica,
11-6.
Victor
16-5.
Garcia, Keith Menard,
27.6.
Matthew Myers, John
15-3.
Cadillo.
12-1.
You guys will be coming up in a few short minutes.
13-3. 15-3. 14-6. 11-9. 16-6. Matt Allen. 13-7. 16-3. 13 flat. 12 flat. 13-7. 16-4. 14-2. 11-7. 14-7. 13-2. 15-1. 12-1. 13-3. 17-4. 16-2. 16 flat. 43.3. 14-4. 11-8. 13-4. 15-9. 14-8. 13-7. 12-6. 16-6. 15-1. 14-6. 12 flat. 15 flat. 13-4. 40.7. 14-6. 12-6. 15-2. 17-7. 15-7. 11-8. 14-2. 16 flat. 13-2. 14-4. 13 flat. 14-4. 13-4. 15-2. 11-9. 13-8. 16-1. Robbie 12-5. 13-6. 16-2. 14-4. 14-5. 13-8. 11-5. 15 flat. 12-4. 13-3. 17 flat. 16 flat. 14-5. 15-5. 11-8. 13-7. 14-7. 13 flat. 14-3. 14-8. 12-4. 14-7. 15-6. 13-6. Steve Gonzalez. 15 flat. 12-9. 13-6. 16-2. 15-9. 13-1. 15-9. 14-2. Chin Luke. 14-4. 17-3. 12-9. 15 flat. 13-5. 13-4. 38.3. 47.3. 12-8. 46.3. 13-5. 12-6. 16 flat. Matt Allen. 13-2. 14-4. 13-6. 16-6. 13-9. 12-6. 16-1. 12-9. 13-9. 14-6. 14-9. 12-8. 15-4. 13-2. 13-4. 13-9. 15-3. 26 flat. 12-8. Leo V. 13-1. 15-4. 14-1. 12-4. 14-5. 16 flat. 15-3. 13 flat. 15-4. 14-2. 12-7. 13-7. 14-7. 12-8. 12-8. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. 14-1. 16 flat. 13-5. 14-5. 13 flat. 13-1. 12-6. 13-6. 15-4. 12-9. 12-8. 16-5. 12-6. 13-2. 207.9. 13 flat. 14-7. 13-6. 12-8. 34.8. 15 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 25.4. 13-3. 32.9. 13-1. 14-9. 16-2. 13-6. 14-4. 17-5. 230.2. 14-6. 15-2. 13-8. 13-2. 15-8. 19-1. 14-7. 14-1. 13-4. 14-7. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 14-6. 12-6. 12-4. 15-7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race. At. Five.
All right, guys, we got race number 1 coming up here. Front-wheel drive B main event. We're at 1:55 p.m. It's time to start racing again. This is race number 1, front-wheel drive. Joey Abica, Victor Garcia, Keith Menard, Matthew Myers, John Cadillo. Guys, we're going to take the first-place driver. We'll transfer into the A main event and race again. So we are doing bump-ups for these lower main events, guys. We're switching back into race mode. We got 14 main events, guys. We are running that 5-minute length race for the main event round. Let's get them ready to go. Yeah, BQ, that's right. Recognize. Joey says, I line up front. All right, let's get our corner marshals out there. Roel Espina, Romeo Rodriguez, Edgar Fialos, Eric Steenhoven, Matt Allen, Jason Garcia, and Eugene Ottawa. Race number 14. Come on out, Marshall.
Victor Garcia.
All right, guys. Race number 1 about to begin. Let's get race number 14, 17.5 TC A main event finalists out there to corner marshal. Eric is out there. Thank you. Eugene is out there. Thank you. Hey, Jason is out there. Thank you. Edgar is out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of you guys from race number 14 out to a corner. Let's support this B main event, guys. Matt Allen, could you help me in the next race instead? Matt Allen, could you help me in the next race instead? We're going to excuse Matt. We'll have Matt come out during race 2. All right, guys, little dot patrol. It looks like we're just about ready to go. Where's John? John Cadillo, are you running front wheel? Okay. Oh, yeah. I have that same problem. Let's take him to the back straight away. Joey Abica at the number 1. Victor Garcia at the 2. Keith Menard at the 3. Matthew Myers at the number 4. You got a 25% chance of making the show. About a fence post apart. Guys, you can use those vertical fence posts as your markers. Grid looks decent. Corner marshals are just about ready. One final adjustment over here. Fixing up our ribbons. Get everything all nice and straight for our main event round. Good luck to everybody in this round. It's round number 3 of our Saturday Crosstown Series between this track, Score Raceway, and Cal Raceway in Orange. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Front wheel drive, off and running. And we got Joey Abica out in front. Oh, the BQ almost pushing all the way to the wall there. That's what happens when you slam on the brakes and try to turn at the same time. This is like driving on black ice. The front wheel drive dotted it. Oh, man, Menard going down to the 4th spot. All right, there's our new race leader. What's going on? Victor Garcia. Victor. Down the backstretch, light blue, Abica in the 2 spot. And we got a battle in the back of the pack between Keith and Matthew. Got to keep it off those dots. You got to keep it off those ribbons. Free driving advice from a B main event specialist. Got to try to make the show one way or another. This is our lead battle down the backstretch. The blue car of Victor versus the white, pink, and purple of Joey. Who's going to make the big show and who will pack it up early? More importantly, the chance to make more points if you can extend your stay. and an opportunity to gain some valuable points. You never know when you're going to have to use that throwout round as your tiebreaker. That's your first tiebreaker in the series is who's got the better throwout round. Second tiebreaker in the series is who has more TQs. Third tiebreaker in the series, if we have to go to a third tiebreaker, it's who finishes higher at the final round. Round number 4 next Saturday over at Cal Raceway. Victor Garcia out in front down the backstretch. There's your glasses. Obika in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. Down the back, down through the center we go, and now across the start-finish line. 14.2 for Victor last time by. That's the hot lap of the race. Backed it up with a 14.4. 14.4 for Obika as well. Identical lap times for our top two. Joey's catching them. First across the line, second across the line. We have 3 different start-finish lines at the track. Right now we're using the primary start-finish line down on the right-hand side of the driver's stand. I'm looking forward to using the back straightaway start-finish line. We do have a back straightaway start-finish line. Maybe we'll use that one in our next layout. It's about time to bring in a new loop. So we do have 3 loops out here for different layouts and more exciting finishes, perhaps. 3 down and 2 to go. Victor Garcia, Joey Obika separated by a half a second the last time by. The lead battle hot and heavy, front-wheel drive. Obika not giving up here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. First across the line, second across the line. The blue car down the back straightaway. Victor Garcia, look in the rearview mirrors. Objects are closer than they appear. There they are through the center of the course. Coming across the start-finish line. 14.4 to a 14.4. 14.4 to a 14.3. So Joey scrubbing off 1/10 off the gap. Got to keep plugging away here. See if Victor. Oh, no. Joey just gave it back. Joey getting loose there. That's all it takes. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, and all of a sudden, Victor's hitting hot laps. 14.1. Guys, race number 2, 21.5 TC B main event. Race 2, get them ready. About a quarter of a straightaway length here between Victor and Joey. 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes in, 1 minute left. We're getting ready for race number 2. Back in through the center of the course. First across the line, second across the line. And now down the back straightaway, half a straightaway length. And the blue car starting to stretch it out a little bit now. Victor and Joey, we're running out of time. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, no, another bobble there. Micro bobble. And there's a macro bobble. So Joey's going to surrender. He says, I was the BQ, and now this thing is BROQ'd. All right, 10 seconds left to go. It's broken. He drove it all the way back to the pits. That's some skills right there, though. All right, got 3, 2, 1. And the checkered flag is out when he crosses start-finish line. He will be done. Victor's on a victory lap here. All right, Keith, you're done with second. Matthew, you're done with third. Here comes Victor. And he is exactly that. Moving on into the A main event. Victor Garcia, welcome to the big show. Victor Garcia, race 5. Throw it back on the Charger. Need Matt Allen out to Marshall. We may need a couple volunteers out to Marshall. This is race number 2 right here. 21.5 TC B main event. This is Ronnie, Pete, Mark, Ronil, and Moto. Looking for 2 volunteer marshals, Matt Allen and our drivers from the last race. And there's our B main event goose. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys.
Start of the race.
Where's the rest of our marshals? Thank you. Need one over here, one over there. Marshal in the middle, marshal in the back left corner. Let's get one or two more volunteers in our drivers for the last race.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and line them up here. It's going to be Ronnie at the number 1. Pete at the number 2.
Start of the race.
So, Ronnie, you can pull it up about 20 more feet. Where's Ronnie in the red, white, and blue? Get it right there in the middle. That's nice. All right. Pete at the 2, Mark at the 3, Ranil at the 4, Moto at the 5. Victor, you're going to take the middle. All right, thanks, Zach, over there. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. All right, guys, B-main event action, off and running. Nice and easy, guys. Don't take each other out. Well, it is a B-main event. Oh, it will be a little bit rough around the edges. Let's hope the right guy wins. Lead battle here across the start finish line. Mark and Pete, followed by Ronnie. Then we got Ronil. Ranil De Jesus in that 4th spot. Ranil getting a little loose there. Here's our race leader in the orange car. Mark carrying 13.7 coming across the start finish line. Pete Tay 14 flat, and then Ronnie Vasquez right there with him now, who lined up in the front of the B main event. In the red, white, and blue, running to the top 3. Go get him, Ronnie. First across the line, second across the line, third across the line. And then Ronil in the white, pink, and blue. I like Ronil's paint job here coming across the start-finish line now. Lead battle down the backstretch. Coming around. Oh, man, getting around Ronil there. And here comes second and third Ronil. Nice long B main event for you guys. This is 5-minute race here. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. One going a lap down, that pink and blue of Ronil going a lap down. Our top 3 all right there. 1, 2, 3 off the end of the straightaway. And back in through the center of the course. Orange car leading the way. Ronnie Vasquez starting to close in on Pete for the 2 spot. Ronnie got that red, white, and blue, giving off those cool USA vibes across the start-finish line. Down the backstretch we go. America. Captain America. All right, halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Let's see those superhero passing skills right here down off the end of the straightaway. Battle for second, and Pete kind of sweating out Ronnie here. Look in the rearview mirror. He's right there with you. 1, 2, 3. 13-7, 13-4, 13-5. They're all right there on the same pace. 23-lap run for our top 3. Oh, man, and that guy blew it. So Pete dropping down to the 3rd spot. Observe and report. That's what they want. All right, 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left. Pete, you're still in the mix, though. Right there in 3rd. Just a couple seconds off of Ronnie Vasquez. Our BQ charging hard. He just needs to pass one more guy. And Ronnie's been having transponder trouble. We are hand counting Ronnie this round. So hot lap off the finger, 12-8. Ronnie right there coming up. This is going to be the opportunity. They come up on Ronil. Getting around Ronil there. We are clear. Our top 2 making it by the lap traffic. One more Ronil, and we are clear. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Mark Carey and Ronnie. Here comes Ronnie hard charging in that 2 spot, guys. Red, white, and blue. That color scheme reminded me of our June 14th race, our Great American Race coming up this summer. June 14th, mark your calendar, come out here and join us. 45 seconds left to go. Ronnie right on Carey and separated by 1.2. It looks like it's closer than that. Coming up on Ronneal again. Ooh, man. Dotted it. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Will it be Mark or will it be Ronnie on the final spot in the grid for the A main event at 21.5 TC? 20 seconds to go. Both working on lap number 22 down the back straightaway. 10 seconds left to go. 5 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ronnie makes it by. Final lap. Will it be Mark or will it be Ronnie for the big show? Whew. Carrion not making any mistakes. It will be Carrion moving on to the A main event. Ronnie, you're done with second. Everybody's done. Bring him in, shut him down. Mark Carrion. Welcome to the A main event, Mark. Race number 7. Mark Carrion, race 7, 10th on the grid. Ronnie, you got second. Pete, third. Ronneal, fourth. Moto, fifth. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals.
Chin Luke.
A little short on
Here
marshals, guys, in that last race. So we'll need a couple volunteer marshals if anybody can help us out.
Jared Kautanaga. Brian Harris.
And Ronnie, plug your transponder in the other way, Ronnie. Your transponder wasn't working at all that round, so I guess the way it was plugged in was working better for you. We got race number 3 right here, guys. Race 3 in the mix. This is a huge B main event. Let's get a couple volunteers out there. Thank you. Calvin's out there to help us out. Thank you. We appreciate that, Calvin. You're always helping us out. You need a ride home? You good? All right. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. A couple volunteers. Victor, thank you. You always help us out. Thanks. Mark's out there in front of the driver's stand. Thanks. Let's get every single spot covered. Yeah, no problem. We're going to round up marshals. We got a full B-man event. We got to round up marshals. Thanks. Ronneal's out there. Thank you.
The start of the race.
He said, give him the easy spot in the shade. Yeah, thanks. One more marshal. We need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. One volunteer from the pit area.
To the start of the race.
Let's get one more. Thanks. Is that Eugene under that hoodie? Thank you, sir. All right. 17.5 TC. B main event. Let's take it to the back straightaway. Gary, you're at the 1. Use the fence post, guys. You could use the fence post as your markers. Gary, pull it on down. 3 more fence posts. 1 more fence post. Right there. Wally at the 2. Wally at the 2. Jared at the 3. Lomelli at the 4. Louis at the 5. LaCroix at the 6. Harris at the 7. Look, Chin at the 8. Clipper. All right. Grid looks good. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy. Little give and take. Off and running. Decent looking start here for the B main event. Gary Sy out in front. X-ray. Red, white, and blue. Look at this battle for second here. Wally versus Jared. It was hard to make the show today. Nice, clean driving, guys. Good job, Jared and Wally down the back stretch. We're watching you guys duke it out for the 2 spot. Here comes Leslie in 4th. Whew, man. This is 17.5. Got that little extra power under the hood. Uh-oh, off the ribbon. Go high on the back straightaway, high on the back straightaway. Go high on the back straightaway, please. High on the back straightaway, please. And we're clear. Yeah. All right. Gary Sy out in front. Red, white, and blue coming up on some traffic. Man, that X-ray looks good out there. Some of these guys struggle a little bit right now. Jared Katanaga in the second spot, the white and blue, followed by Leslie Louie in third in the red. Body tuck and the race leader coming up on you. We're clear. Jared Katanaga, Leslie Louie battling out for the second spot. Katanaga coming up on Lamelli. More traffic for second. Louie and Wally coming up on that body tuck car. Down the back stretch, Lamelli, you got fourth with you. And we're clear. It all happens so quickly in on-road racing. You could have one little body tuck, one little bobble. Watch the lollipop. Caution to the lollipop. Caution to the lollipop. That car went over the other car. Wow. How did he do that? Oliver Clipper with the bunny hop. All right, Gary, Jared, and Leslie. Just one little crash can put you a full lap back in the on-road game. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. 2:45 left to go. Gary, Jared, and Leslie. Uh-oh, trouble coming onto the straightaway, guys. We're clear. Get a faster car. You're going a lap down. Just let them go. All right, right now we got Gary out in front. Red, white, and blue coming up on Lamelli again. Lamelli, that's your leader. Thanks. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Oh, no. Back straightaway. Caution back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Keep going low. And we're clear. The battery got fully ejected out of the car. It was a huge collision between the white, orange, and teal, and I believe Katanaga. Holy cow. Yep. It ripped out. So just disconnect the battery if you can so it doesn't short out. Wow. All right. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. That was violent. Jared Katanaga in second. Wally in third. Gary Sy, our race leader, coming up on Katanaga. That is the body tuck for Clipper, passenger rear. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, so that impact from Katanaga, we've seen that X-ray take two massive hits today. It's still in one piece. That was a full-speed straightaway contact. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. The body does look a little cattywampus, but it is running. Uh-oh, trouble for the orange and yellow. The body tuck continues here for the Clipper rig. All right, we got 50 seconds, 5-0. Gary, Jared, Wally, followed by Leslie and Brian. So Gary Sy coming across the start-finish line. Our race leader, red, white, and blue, down the back stretch with 35 seconds left to go. Coming up on Harris. $25 seconds left to go, guys. VTA, B main event. Get them ready, guys. VTA. Keep going. And that's the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Gary Sy moving on into the A main events. Gary, welcome to the big show. Jared, you got second. Wally got third. Leslie fourth. Brian Harris fifth. That was a B main event. Race 14. Gary Sy, you extended your stay all the way till the end. Race 14.
Eddie Fernandez. Moto Ishibashi. Tom Slick. Start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 4, VTA B main event. All right, Eddie Kellogg going to make it. Looks like we're just about ready to go. Jared's out there. Brian's out there. Leslie's out there. Who are we missing? We can't keep playing this game. Guys, let's get a marshal in the middle. I'm not having fun with this game.
The start of the race.
Oh, what? You are? Well, you got to go. Steven, you just got here. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch. Slow on the back straightaway, please. Slow on the back straightaway, please. Tom Slick, you're our BQ. How do you feel, Tom? Did he answer? How do you feel about stealing Mark Goldwater's paint job, Tom? All right, Tom Slick at the number 1. Eddie Fernandez at the 2. Vernon Newbern at the number 3. Moto Ishibashi at the number 4. Eddie Kellogg at the number 5. Eddie F., you're the 2 spot. Nice. Vernon's out. Copy that. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. VTA B main event. You got a 25% chance of transferring. Sheesh. All right, we got Tom Slick out in front. White car, right, red racing stripes. Number 26, it looks like Eddie F. in the second spot. Number 13. Followed by Moto in the red Camaro. Screeching around the corner here. Tom Slick out in front. Race number 5. We got our first A main event coming up next. Got front wheel drive. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. We only got 4 guys up on the driver's stand. We'll need a couple more marshals. This should be one of the last times that we call for a little bit of help. Beautiful Saturday afternoon out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. We are open 5 days a week. If you want to come and practice, we race on the 2nd and 4th Sundays of the month. As we head back into our May schedule, guys, we will be 2nd and 4th Sundays over here at SCORE. Our entire race schedule is posted on our social media, guys. You can find it pinned to the top of our Facebook. You can find it pinned to the top of our Instagram, guys. And if you guys are on those social media websites, why don't you tag the Raceway? Help us promote the Raceway. Let them know what you feel and how you did out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. So we will have a regular club race later on this month, but we do wrap up the series at the end. Actually, the series ends next Saturday, the 19th, over there at Cal Raceway, and then everybody gets back to their regular schedules. Tom Slick out in front by 3.1 over Eddie Fernandez. Moto Ishibashi in that 3rd spot. So there's Moto in the red car. Back in through the center of the course, the red car. Got across the start-finish line. Moto Ishibashi in 3rd. Moto keeping it off the boards there. It's nice and smooth. Moto's always been a smooth driver. And there's 3rd across the start-finish line. Ishibashi 16 flat. Eddie F., you're in the 2 spot. Lucky number 13 in front of the driver's stick. Silver car, black racing stripes. 15-8. And then Tom Slick trying to make the big show. Tom, white car, red racing stripes. Looking like Goldwater Jr. out there. Down the backstretch. The fast back. Huh? When do you want? Oh, yeah? I think we ordered some more dots. You want to go more technical on the next layout? I think the next layout, we're not going to copy anybody. We're just going to come up with our own design. Steven, get a napkin. Let's start working on it. We'll go more tech in the next one for sure. Yeah, the first two were kind of easy and mellow. We did the Aliso Viejo layout, and we kind of mimicked the world's layout here with this one from Finish Line. But we'll do something new. And if you have any new ideas, you can feel free to message them to me. Tom Slick out in front. Eddie Fernandez in second. Moto Ishibashi in third. Eddie Kellogg in the fourth spot. Newbern did not start. Tom Slick out in front by 4.4 over Eddie Fernandez. Does Tom have this one in the bag? It's still too early to tell. But Tom Slick, the former history teacher, is taking you to school right now, guys. Down the backstretch. Class is about to be dismissed. Trying to come up with something here. It's a B main event. Nobody's doing anything. No cool crashes. Moto, look at that slide. That was awesome right there. Between Moto, the back marker, and Tom Slick. Whew. Ten seconds left to go. 5 seconds. Tom Slick, 6.2 out in front of Eddie. And then Moto in the third spot, 11.4 behind him. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And the checker flag is out now. Tom Slick, you're going to the A main event. Moto, you're done with third. Eddie, you're done with second. And Eddie Kellogg, you're done with fourth. That's a race. It's going to be Tom Slick moving on to the A main event. Good job, Tom. Tom, you're moving on into race number 13. Eddie F., you got second. Moto Ishibashi third. Eddie Kellogg fourth. Vernon did not start. All right, guys, that concludes our B main events. It's all A main events from here.
Jose Navarro.
And this first one, guys, we're going to need some volunteer corner marshal help. We only had 4 drivers in the last race. Let's get a couple volunteers out there. Thanks, Don.
Steve
We'll
Gonzalez.
take it.
Nick Pantana. Ken Gerberding.
Don's going to help us out. Chris is going to help us out.
Love.
Thank you. This is our first A main event. Let's get all of our drivers from the last race and a couple more volunteers. Eddie Kellogg is out there. Thank you. Let's get Eddie F. out there. Let's get Tom Slick out there. All the guys from the last race. Victor's going to help again. Yeah. That's good. You're in good shape because of this. I see you jogging around and stuff.
Part of the race.
I need to start doing that. Maybe you guys could announce and I'll go marshal. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Ken Gerberding at the number 1. Gary Sy at the 2.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Head on down the back straightaway, guys. You can use the fence posts as your markers. Thank you once again to our volunteer corner marshals. We appreciate it. Just help in front of the driver's stand, sir. Thank you.
The start of the race.
All right. Steve Gonzalez at the 3. These guys know. It's like you check the boards. Nick Pantana at the 4. Jose Navarro at the 5. Paul DeBow at the 6. Jerome, you're at the 7. Peter, you're at the 8. Zach, you're at the 9. There is no 10. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Front wheel drive screeching off the grid, and we're off and running. Little action for third. Look at that. Pantana like taking candy from a baby. Maybe that's why they call him the Candy Man. Down off the end of the straightaway, the white car with the red spoiler. It's Ken Gerberdine, his second time ever racing this new front-wheel drive, the ARC MF26. Looks like Ken's starting to get a setup on that thing. Oh, man, Candyman up in the 2 spot. Candyman for the top spot. This guy's on a mission, bro. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Whoa. Yes. I told you guys we will be teching cars, and we have our first 3 cars to tech at the end of this race. Jesus. Even the turn marshal's protesting that thing. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Side by side in and across the start finish line. Ken Gerberdine and Gary Sy battling out for the 2 spot. Man, Pantana flying out there. Coming across the start finish line. Nick Pantana 13.9. Gerberdine 14 flat, and our third place driver Gary. Nick Pantana, Gary Sy, and Ken Gerberdine, our top 3, followed by Steve Gonzalez and Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. Nick Pantana, Gary Sy, and Ken Gerberdine, our top 3, followed by Steve Gonzalez and Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. Nick Pantana out in front by 1.9 over Gary Sy, with Ken Gerberdine in the 3rd spot, 1.1 behind him. So Pantana with the orange wing coming up on traffic here. Looks like he's coming up on Paul. Paul gives him plenty of room. Watching the sweeper coming up on Zach. Zach's giving him plenty of room. 2nd place, Gary's going to come up on these same 2 drivers here. 1:30 left to go. Race leader is starting to make his way through more traffic here. Coming up on Peter Karras next. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Front wheel drive, our first A main event of the day. We're going to take a podium pick at the end of this race, guys. Over on the right-hand side of the driver's stand, we do have our nice podium. .25 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left. Nick Pantana, Gary Sy, Ken Gerberdine. Oh, man. Trouble there for the red, white, and blue. Watch out, guys. That's your race. 2nd place driver Oh, no, it looks like Gary may have lost a couple spots there. Ken's picking up second. Steve, you're down with third. Gary's going to drop to fourth. Unfortunate there for Cy with a little mishap right at the end. I'm waiting for Pantana. He's going to be our race winner. Bring him in and shut him down. I need the top three over here to the announcer's booth. Let's get Nick Pantana, Ken Gerberdine, and Steve Gonzalez's car over to Tech. Uh-oh. Oops. Let's get our top three over to Tech real quick before your podium pick, guys. Let me see the top three. Steven, come here.
Gabriel Tsai. Matt Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
I got it right. Okay, finally. All right, let's head on over to the podium, guys. Let's get a picture. They all passed.
To the start of the race.
All right, race number 6, modified. Let's get our marshals out there. Peter's out there. Jose's out there. We get the rest of our corner marshals into position. Thank you. Gary's out there. We'll get our podium pick real quick. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Our marshals are out there at the podium right now. There's our race winner, so we should have our second place. There he is. Get to your corner marshal spots, and let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Our modified guys are waiting for you. Let's talk about it later. Line them up on the back straightaway, guys. And take a practice lap if you haven't already. And back straightaway is closed. Guys, back straightaway is closed. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch here. Edgar at the 1, Dewey at the 2, Gabriel at the 3, Charlie at the 4, Jared at the 5, Sean at the 6, Matt at the 7. All right, guys, this is race number 6, Modified TC. We are ready to go. We're going racing in less than 5. Take it easy. Something falling over in the pit area over there. Just a chair. All right, so we got Gabriel out in front, followed by Charlie Osterday and Jared Katanaga the last time by. Gabriel Sy, 11.6. Man, this guy's got the setup. I'm telling you, the X-Ray performing out there right now. Orange and blue across the start-finish line. Charlie Osterday in the second spot, followed by Dewey Kong. Oh, man, there's our battle down the backstretch. Dewey, it looks like Dewey has picked up the 2 spot now. Charlie in third. No, it looks like Matt Allen in third now in the orange car. The race leader is the orange and blue, Steven. Gabriel down the backstretch. And then we got Dewey Kong in the pink. A little body change here for Dewey for the main event. And then our third place driver. Watching the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. And body tuck there. We're clear. Gabriel Sy out in front by 3.4 over Dewey Kong, and then Matt Allen in the third spot, 7/10 behind him. Well, the orange and blue X-ray of Gabriel across the start-finish line, 11.4. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. Second place driver, Dewey Kong, 11.4 as well. Matt Allen in third, 11.5. Followed by Jared and Charlie to round out the top 5. Edgar and Sean to complete the running order. And a long 5-minute A-main event here. There's our race leader across the start-finish line, 11.4. Keep hitting the hot laps out there. So Gabriel back in through the center of the course. Second place driver, Dewey Kong in the pink, coming across the start-finish line. Race leader working his way around traffic here. Edgar Fiallo's back up into fourth, the gold car. Oh, Edgar, who was our top qualifier, with that run in round number 2 at 22 and a 4:06. Fiallo's in the gold off the end of the straightaway. Edgar had a 23.1 with the body tuck. That's where the real damage. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Who was that? Oh, the race leader upside down. Dewey Kong out in front now. So the Pepto Pink taking over the lead. All it takes is that one little error. Gabriel Sy, the second spot, trailing by 1.2. I want you to be perfect. Uh-oh. And it looks like a lead battle coming up now between Dewey Kong and Gabriel. First across the start-finish line, second across the start-finish line, followed by fourth. The gold car of Edgar in that fourth position. Pacing with the race leaders here at top qualifier. Just get extremely unlucky at the beginning of this race. Oh, man, and Edgar gets his lap back. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Caution coming onto the straightaway, and we're clear. Holy cow. Oh, man, can Gabriel make the... Oh, no, can Edgar make the comeback? It's getting messy there. Trouble for Dewey. Gabriel in the top spot still. Jared in second. Dewey down to third with a 23.3. And now Edgar picking up third. What a comeback for Edgar there. The chain reaction going through the field. Edgar Fiallo's 11.2 the last time by. That's the new hot lap of the race. Edgar's in third. Dewey's down to fourth. Meanwhile, up front, it's Gabriel Sy in the orange and blue across the start-finish line. Our race leader, 11-1, down the backstretch. 11-1, Gabriel Sy. Jared Katanaga in the white and blue, and Edgar just picked up the 2 spot now. So Jared just gave it away to Edgar. Edgar up into the second spot. This could be the comeback, but it's a 5.2-second gap. It would have to take a crash from Gabriel. 20 seconds. Oh, big hit there. Who was that? Sawed off the front end. That thing is toast. Put a fork in it. You're done. Keep going. 15 seconds left to go. Keep going. Keep going. Man, that blue car. Good thing he owns a hobby shop, guys. 5 seconds left to go. Tough break there for Sean Park. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And the checkered flag is out. Edgar, you're done with second. That's respectable. All right, Charlie, you done. Gabriel, you're done with the win. Boom, shakalaka. Jared's going to take third. Dewey's going to finish in fourth. That's a race, guys. Gabriel Side taking the win. The orange and blue. Edgar Fialo second. And finishing out in third, Katanaga. Let's get you three over to the podium for a quick picture with David.
Brian LaCroix. Chuck Osterday. Kevin Kritz. Eddie Fernandez. Steve Gonzalez. Izzy Suarez. Steve Lomelli.
All right, guys, this is race number 7, 21.5 TCA main event. Can we get our modified guys back out there to corner marshal?
They were asking who's supposed to be on that podium.
And can we get over on the podium? It is Gabriel, Edgar, and Jared Katanaga third.
To the start of the race.
So once again, Gabriel first, Edgar second, Jared third, Katanaga third. We don't have any marshals out there, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up while we wait for our marshals. Matt Allen, Sean Park, Charlie Osterday. I'm sorry, Charlie, there was one marshal out there. Dewey, and then our podium will join us in a moment. Jason Garcia, the number 1. One more fence post. Pull it up to the fence post there. Right in the middle of the lane, but use the vertical fence post as your marker. Brian LaCroix, the 2. Steve Gonzalez, pull it up to the 3, Steve. Right at the Reedy banner, Steve. Izzy at the 4. Perfect. Steve Lomelli at the 5. Chris Krein at the 6. Eddie F. at the number 7. Kevin Kritz at the number 8. Chuck Osterday at the 9. And Mark Carrion at the 10. We need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, guys. We need a marshal at the yellow stick at the lollipop. We're missing 2 marshals. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. And 1 in front of the driver's stand, guys. Let's get our marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thanks. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. 21.5 TC, a main event. 3 orange ones having problems. We're off and running. Beautiful start for our top 7. Here comes the rest of them. Looks like Steve Gonzalez picking up a spot. Izzy picking up a spot. LaCroix going down 2. Watch it coming on the straight. We're clear. Race leader Jason Garcia across the start-finish line. Jason 12-8. Second, Steve Gonzalez 14-2. And third, Izzy Saras in the blue. Good action in the back of the pack. Brian LaCroix in 4th, Krein in 5th, followed by Eddie F., Mark Carrion, Steve Lomelli, Chuck Osterday, and Kevin Kritz to round out the running order. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Our battle is going to be, actually, it looks like a little bit of lap traffic to deal with as well. Our race leader's coming up on the orange car. Second place, Steve. Then we got a battle in the second position. Steve Gonzalez, Izzy Saras, the blue car coming up on the orange car. So Izzy got a little bit of lap traffic. Oh, man, it looks like Brian LaCroix picking up a spot. That was a great pass from Brian. Oh, no, followed by that. Izzy goes right into Brian. You got to make a clean pass. Race him clean like he raced you clean. To the lollipop. That's action down the backstretch. And they're coming up on the orange car, which will be lap traffic. So LaCroix in third. Izzy down to fourth. Race leader off the end of the straightaway. It's a straightaway length lead for Jason Garcia over Steve Gonzalez. Here's our battle for third. Back in through the center of the course. LaCroix and Sares. Third across the line. Fourth across the line. 2 down and 3 to go. Body tuck for the white one. We got body. It's untucked. It's untucked. Jason Garcia across the start finish line. 13.3. Coming up on a little bit more traffic down the backstretch. Second place driver, Steve Gonzalez in the yellow and green, coming up on the white car. That's lap traffic. So our second place driver coming up on Crine, clear. Oh, man, race leader's got a bunch of traffic now. Coming up on the teal, coming up on the orange. That was your leader. Second place coming up on that same car. Go low on the back straight. We're clear. Race leader coming up on an orange car. We're clear. And second place coming up on that same orange car of Kevin Kritz. Thanks, Kevin. Third place driver, Brian LaCroix, coming up on that orange car down the backstretch. Third is white, orange, and teal. Fourth is blue. Third, thank you. And fourth, thank you. Good job, Chuck. All right, so Jason Garcia, our race leader, down the backstretch. Steve in second down the backstretch is now a half a straightaway length lead. LaCroix and Sares. All right, so LaCroix and Sares still our closest battle. Here's third across the line. Here's fourth across the line. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. And our race leader coming up on Steve Lamelli now. Third place, LaCroix coming up on the white car. In through the middle. Thank you. And fourth is blue. Thank you. There's the 3 orange cars again. And here they are across the start-finish line. That's going to be Mark Carrion and Steve Lamelli battling it through the orange car. So Mark in the orange car and Steve in the pink car. Oh, race leader coming up on another orange car. And we're clear. Thank you. Second place on the orange car. What are you guys, a team or something? Jason Garcia and Steve Gonzalez separated by a half a second. Here's the lead battle, folks. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, man, Steve Gonzalez is catching Garcia here. To the Garcia puts himself off the lollipop. It's going to be Steve Gonzalez out in front with 10 seconds left to go. Coming up on Carrion. I believe Carrion, and that's your race leader, Mark. When he gets there, Mark. All right, race leader coming through. Thanks, Mark. Second place coming through. Thanks, Mark. But the checker flag is out. Steve Gonzalez going to take the win. Boom, shakalaka. Jason Garcia second. And Izzy Sares finishing out in third. Good job, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. It's going to be Steve Gonzalez, Jason Garcia, and Izzy Sares to the podium.
Part of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Mark Carrion. The start of the race. Chris Pillow. To the start of the race.
Jeremy, you going to make it? This is F1, Jeremy. He was getting the wrong car ready. All right, so it looks like he's going to make it. Got to have the stool. The handrail's kind of high. A lot of these guys race with their elbows down. That does not feel comfortable. All right, F1. More marshals than cars. Let's go. Whew. Race number 8, rubber F1. Even getting the sound effects here. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch, guys. Zach Pillow at the 1, Mark Carrion at the 2, Jeremy D at the number 3, Chris Pillow at the 4. Line them up, line them up. Jeremy at the 3. All right, grid looks good. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Race number 8 off and running. And here comes our race leader across the start-finish line. Going to be Zach Pillow out in front, followed by Mark Carrion in the red car. Third place driver, Jeremy D, followed by Chris Pillow. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, get them ready to go, guys. We got Euro Truck action coming up next. Uh-oh, trouble between those two drivers. You're supposed to be teammates. Both got the Red Bull livery there. Zach Pillow out in front by 2.9. Pillow. Rocking the new color scheme there. It's got the little TRD vibes, white, yellow, and red down the backstretch. Mark Carrion just hit his hot lap, 15.7, but Zach's got the hot lap of the race at a 14.8. All right, so 130 in, 330 left to go. Only have 4 guys sign up for F1 today, so we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. All right, so we got Zach Pillow out in front by 3.3 over Mark Carrion. And then Chris Pillow in the third spot. Chris the last time by, 7.5 seconds behind Karen. So pretty big gaps in the field here. And our race leader, Zach Pillow, continues to dominate the field with a 3.1 second lead. There's first across the start-finish line. Here comes second across the start-finish line. So 2.7 second gap, about a straightaway length. Most of these guys running the Exotech tires. .230 down, 230 left to go. Trouble in the middle, and we're clear. All right, so a little battle here for the top spot. Not really, 2.5 gap. That's over a straightaway length. Pillow, our race leader. Down the backstretch, coming up on some lap traffic. And there's Zach coming up on. Oh, Jeremy! He said, that's not my fault. And down the backstretch now, Zach coming up on Dad. Hey, Jeremy. Oh, well. Jeremy had contact with first, and Jeremy had contact with second. So at least it was equal. A little hard to get around these lappers. Chris Pillow in third. Now, Jeremy qualified third. Jeremy's down in the fourth spot right now, though. Let's see if Jeremy can make a little comeback here. He's going to have to keep out of contact if he wants to catch Chris Pillow. But Pillow just hit his hot lap. So Chris actually going faster now that he's got his son behind him. Here's third across the line, and here's first across the start-finish line. Pillow, that's Chris with another hot lap, 15.1. Well, hard to catch a guy when he goes back-to-back hot laps. And here's Jeremy across the start-finish line. Jeremy, 18 flat. He's going the other way. Less than a minute left to go. Jeremy is doing quite well in the series in both of his classes, so you got to keep fighting for every single point. Jeremy D is also running a Euro truck. We'll have the points published by Monday, guys. I got to plug them into my computer. We're using the Cal Raceway computer for the points calculator, as we will have the finals at Cal next Saturday, so that'll make it for a super efficient points calculation at the end of the day next Saturday. I'll be able to calculate the points super quick. And that is April 19th, guys, next Saturday. Our final round of the series. Come on out. We got plaques for first, second, and third in the point series. We hope you guys have had fun on these special Saturday races. Then, of course, we got all Sunday to hang out and do other things. So, checker flag is out. Zach Pillow, you're done with the win. Mark Carrion, you're done with second. Chris Pillow going to hold on to third. Jeremy, you're going to have to settle for fourth. That's the race. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's get the top three over to the podium. Zach Pillow, Mark Carrion, Chris Pillow. We only had 4 in the last race. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. If anybody can help us out, we'll be looking for a couple volunteers to get the next one going.
Jesse West. Nathan Rocha. Part of the race.
All right, what's going on here? What? You spend $400 on the thing and you end up spanking it.
Seconds to the start of the
What's
race.
happening?
James Johnson.
Come on. Well,
David
is
Rosen.
it plugged in? I got to ask the obvious questions first. Okay. Are you on the wrong model
30
memory?
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. I like how you said that. It's having performance anxiety.
To the start of the race. Jeremy D.
All right. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there and a couple volunteers. Thank you, the F1 drivers. Calvin's helping us out as well. Thank you. Pete is helping us out. Thanks. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. John, take a practice lap. Just go slow on the straightaway, guys. Go slow on the straightaway. Let's have John take a lap real quick. He just got his car working. All right, John, straightaway's clear. Go ahead, John. Straightaway's clear. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Jesse West at the number 1. Where'd that green truck go? There he is. John Q, the pirate ship, at the number 2. Do we need one more marshal over there, Calvin, or you got it? We need one more marshal. We need one more marshal over by the podium, guys. Oh, it looks like we got a guy over there. We're good. We're good. Thumbs up. Okay. I think we're good. David Rocha, D-Rock at the number 3. Look at that, guys. First timer. Is this beginner's luck? I don't think so. He races off-road. Travis Johnson, you're at the 4. Nathan Rocha at the number 5. Nathan, pull it on up. James Johnson at the number 6. James J. Jeremy D., you're at the 7. And Don Mendoza with 303 points. There's no way Don can lose the series for a rookie. At the number. We got our first champion, guys. Congratulations, Don. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, nice and smooth. I always say in the rookie class to finish first you must finish. And there's our rookie and rookie champion. We call it Charlie Barnes, rookie over at Cal Raceway over here, just simply calling it rookie. Look at these Euro trucks go. Man, you want to get into on-road RC racing, this is the easiest way. You can spend about $350. I've adjusted the price due to tariffs, so you spend $350 now. And you will have your own RC car out here racing with us. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing. The Tamiya TT01E. Some restrictions may apply. Down the back stretch. He's got the pinup girl on that thing. Riding a rocket. In through the middle. What is that, a Scud missile? Coming across the start finish line. Jesse West started stretched out. John Q in the second spot. In the pirate ship. And then look at this, our rookie. The future star of RC cars all the way from the back of the grid. The rookie, guys. Look at him. It's like speaking of missiles, this thing's got motor. Don Mendoza. Honey, seriously, I have maximum points in the series. I can't miss the finals. Down the backstretch. Jesse West out in front. John Q in the second spot. A little pirate ship. And then, oh, hey, here comes D-Rock. Oh, D-Rock's got some skills. He's got the secret stash paint job. Look at that thing. Bling, bling. Oh, he's got John Q outmotored. Still got that new car smell. Uh-oh, where you going, John? John's driving in the mirrors. Woo! Battle for second down the backstretch. John Q and D-Rock. Man, I don't know. D-Rock's paint job almost starts to look like Matt Olson's color scheme. Over on the right-hand side, Lollipop. Oh, here we go. He could taste that pirate ship flags. Whew. What is that thing? It's the old school cab overs doing battle. Oh, no, D-Rock doesn't have mirrors on his car. That's got to be a penalty. It used to be. They took the rule off. All right. Oh, woo! Whoa, D-Rock up in the 2 spot. Look at that. And John Q wants it back. That's racing. They went door to door. Yep, you're racing. We got our line judge out here, Ron. You guys we're looking for clean paths. Oh, no. What do you think, John? Oh, he waited. Yes. Ron called for a wait. And then we got this still epic battle here. Oh, man, Jesse put it on his side. Pirate ship. Oh, look at D-Rock. Man, D-Rock's got some moves. This car looked good. Truck. Boop, boop. Go. Listen to Ron. Don't listen to me. Door to door. Oh, these guys are swashbuckling. In through the lollipop and down the back stretch. Let's go, D-Rock. This is an epic battle. Oh, man, he's in the carpool lane. What the heck? That is a good battle out there, folks. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Battle for second. Let's go. Oh, man, side by side. D-Rock on the inside now, picking up the 2 spot. JQ down to third. Man, I think D-Rock likes on-road. 1 minute left to go, guys. D-Rock is smooth on the controls here, down the backstretch in the 2 spot. Uh-oh, here comes the rookie. This is the X Factor. Here comes the rookie. And the rookie is the fastest car out there, guys. He's the only one on a 19-lap run. Don't worry. Just hold your line. Don will get around you. Good job. Work together, guys. Go, D-Rock. Oh! Give it away now. 25 seconds left to go. Don't give it away now. All right, so here. Second across the line. Third across the line. One final push for John Q. Can he get the 2 spot back from D-Rock? Down the backstretch, coming up on the black and red. Work together, guys. 8 seconds left to go. Keep going. Take it easy, bro. Keep going, guys. Keep going. David Roach, and you're done with second. Boom, shakalaka. The checkered flag is out. You're saved by the bell. John Q, you're done. Jesse West, you're done with the win. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Don Mendoza, our first champion of the Saturday Series. Don, 303 points. Boom, shakalaka. Don taking the win for rookie. Go get your picture, Don. And let's go get our Euro Truck picture as well. Jesse West locking up some good points there. Man, I'd say Jesse's going to be nearly impossible to beat for the championship in Euro Truck. Don Mendoza taking the win for rookie. David Roach in second for Euro Truck. John Q third for Euro Truck. Let's get all you guys over to the podium for a quick picture. Let's see. Travis Johnson fourth. James Johnson fifth. Nathan Roach sixth. Jeremy D seventh. Good race right there, guys. And Jesse West, welcome to the 18-lap club. I think I only saw one little bobble out of that green truck.
Eddie Fernandez.
That wasn't bad. Secret Stash RC. Maybe he gives free driving lessons. I think he just performed a clinic. This is race number 10 right here, guys. Sportsman USGT. A main event. We're just about ready to do battle. Travis is out there. Thank you, sir. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals. Jeremy's out there. Thanks. Get the rest of our marshals into position.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 10. Let's line them up. Steve Lamelli at the number 1. Chuck Osterday at the number 2. Eddie Fernandez at the number 3. Robbio at the number 4. Eddie Kellogg at the number 5. And Marcus Mendoza at the number 6. Eddie, okay, Robbio, you're like at the X-ray banner there, right in between. Pull it up 2 more feet, Robbio. There you go. Marcus, you could pull it around. You're a little too close. Yeah, go back about 8 feet and then make a U-turn. Travis, help him out. That's good. Just promise me you won't rail that red car. There you go. All right, guys, this is race number 10. Sportsman USGT corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Sportsman USGT A main event. We're off and running. Keep it off those dots. Side by side, these guys are battling for the 2 spot. Keep going. All right. Oh, well, look at this. Steve Lamelli on one of his last Sportsman races. He's moving up to expert at the end of the series. Well, he's only got 1 more week as a Sportsman. Look at that flashy-looking thing. Doesn't have any stickers on it. He pays his own way through the hobby down the backstretch. Now, Steve runs a furniture company, guys, so if you guys need furniture, hit up Steve in the pits. He'll deliver it to your house. Lamelli across the start-finish line. Yeah. Oh, did you paint that thing? Oh, that's not bad. Uh-oh, body tuck in the back, passenger right. Steely, Stearns, and Foster, Chatham and Wells, or your body clips are free. And he's coming up on lap traffic. Watch out, we're coming up on the red car. Man, Lamelli just can't be stopped today. He won the roller skates, and luckily Steve's got a couple daughters, so we're going to put those to use. Who won the NutriBullets? We had some NutriBullet winners out here today. 2 guys going home with a blender, with blenders. Thank you, Izzy Sares and his daughter for the donations to the raffle. Steve Lamelli out in front. Marcus Mendoza in second. Eddie Fernandez in third. Chuck Osterday in fourth. Eddie Kellogg to round out the top 5. Followed by Robbio. Sportsman USGT. The stepping stone. You're about halfway through the field if you're racing Sportsman. Start thinking about racing expert or maybe trying out 21.5 TC. Race leader. Oh, man. Race leader getting around the yellow car there. That's Marcus Mendoza doing a great job out there, Marcus. Eddie F., you're in third. Take it easy. We're watching that battle for second, guys. It's pretty good. Down the back straightaway they go. Keep it steady. Keep driving good. I start talking about these guys too much, they get rattled, so I'm not using any names right now. Really? Okay. Keep battling. You got to keep battling if you want that 2 spot. Oh, no. A little bobble. You got to get back in the fight. Keep going. Keep going. All right, so we got Chuck Osterday moving up into the 2 spot. Uh-oh. Watch it. Drive smooth, guys. We got a battle here for third. Robbio, Eddie, and Marcus. Nice and smooth, man. Marcus is like the most improved driver right now for sure. That yellow car, keep an eye on him. And Marcus will have the race leader with you next. When he gets there, there you go. Nice job. All right, so Marcus Mendoza in the 4th spot, trying to find Robbio out there. He's just a straightaway length out in front. 45 seconds left to go. Can Robbio hold on to the 3 spot here? There's Robbio across the start-finish line. Robbio 13.6 the last time by. Marcus 14.4. 35 seconds left to go. Steve Lomelli out in front of another flawless run. I mean, Steve top qualified round number 1, never looked back. Getting around Robbio there. 15 seconds left to go. Running out of time. 5 seconds left to go. Checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you will be done. Checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you will be done. Marcus, you're done with 4th. Robbio, you're done with 3rd. Eddie, you're done with 5th. Eddie Fernandez, you're done with 6th. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Steve Lomelli taking the win, 24 and a 5.12. Chuck Osterday, 2nd, 22 and a 5.11. Robbio, 3rd, 21 and a 5 flat. Let's get you 3 over to the podium with David for a quick picture.
Brian Harris. Leo B. Peter Karras. Ken Gerberding. Leslie Louis. Roel Espina. Jose Navarro. Oliver Clipper. One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
What about Paul? What? I can't even say that over the air. That's disrespectful. He forgot his pinion gear. Yeah, what does he think he was going to do? This isn't Pinewood Racing.
To the start of the race.
All right, guys. So we're going to give Paul an extra minute here to put on a pinion gear. That's like forgetting your dress shoes. All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Guys, hop on out there. Come on out and marshal. Eddie F. is out there. Thank you, sir. Eddie K. is out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Kevin is out there. Chuck is out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Who are we missing? We're missing the guys from the podium? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Leo V at the 1, Ken Gerberdine at the 2, Roel Espina at the 3. We can line them up while we wait for Paul. He just got to find a 49-tooth pinion somewhere. Pull it all the way up, down at the end of the straightaway. Leo V at the number 1. Here comes the hot pink. Lining it up at the number 3, Roel Espina in the green. Leave the 4 open at the X-ray banner. Thank you. Charlie, you're right there at the 5. That's perfect. Jose, pull it up to the 6, Navarro. And then we have Oliver Clipper at the 7. Jerome at the 8. Peter at the 9. How you doing, brother? Peter at the number 9. Leslie at the 10. And Brian Harris at the number 11. We have one more guy coming out. Let's make sure we got all of our corner marshal spots covered for this one. It looks like I need a marshal at the yellow stick, guys. We need a marshal at the yellow stick over on the right-hand side. I need a marshal at both. So is there another guy with you underneath the driver's stand? No? Okay, stay where you are then. We'll get a marshal out to the right-hand side of the yellow stick. Who could help us out? Somebody from the pit area? Are we missing somebody? Okay, Marcus is out there. Who are we missing? Gosh, this guy's been volunteer marshaling all day. I'm gonna have to get you some X-ray parts or something. All right, corner marshals are ready, and Paul's ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. USGT Expert A main event off and running. Oh man, Peter getting knocked. Go, Pete. Uh-oh. Trouble for the green car. Watch it over by the start-finish line. Oh, no. They're handing the car up to Roel there. Unfortunate for the green machine. Kind of a shaky-looking start here. Hot pink out in front. Leo V. Ken Gerberdine in the second spot. Paul DeBow in third. Charlie across the start-finish line, our new third-place driver in the purple. Here comes Jose and Paul down the backstretch. Three-way battle for the 3 spot. Come on. Side by side. Side by side. Nice pass there. We got our line judge over here, guys. Clean passes, man. 3-way battle for third. This looks fun. Jose up into third. Charlie in fourth. Paul to round out the top 5 in the orange. They're all right there. How about this lead battle here? And coming up on traffic, the hot pink of Leo V coming up on Peter Cars and Brian Harris next. And then the white and red car of Ken. So unfortunately for Roel, that is not. Watch it on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway go high. And we're clear. Caution on the straightaway, go high, and we're clear. Body, problem with Harris. Something wrong with the front of the body, maybe. And Harris is out. Leo V, Ken Gerberdine, lead battle separated by a half a second down the backstretch. All right, here comes Ken. ARC 810-25, putting the pressure on Leo V now to the lollipop as we come up on more traffic. We're coming up on, it looks like Jerome Pineda. 2:15 left to go, guys. Ken Gerberdine closing in on Leo. Down the backstretch we go. Leo had a little hiccup. Here comes Ken. Oh, man. And Roel just making believe that he's racing with them. Roel was off the course for several laps at the start. And the green car definitely has the good controls there by Roel Espina. Slamming on the brakes, giving the race lead battle plenty of room here. Down the back straightaway they go. Leo V and Ken Gerberdine. Ken looking for an angle on Leo here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. I like to say that Ken Gerberdine is the U.S. GT specialist. But Leo putting on a good show out in front, making it hard for Ken Gerberdine with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Down the back straightaway, we're coming up on more traffic. It looks like we're coming up on Oliver Clipper next. Oh, man, little look right there. Oh, no, Leo V gets stuck. Ken's going to wait for him. And body tuck for Leo V, driver's side rear, and we're untucked. So Ken is still waiting for Leo here. Oh, man, nice guys finishing third, I guess. Jose Navarro out in front now. Paul DeBow up into second. Charlie up into third. Leo down to fourth. Ken down to fifth. All just like that. 40 seconds left to go. So customary, when you take somebody out, you wait for them. That's exactly what Ken did, and now these guys are having to fight hard. Oh, no, and Charlie gets tucked. Unfortunate there for Charlie, who is in the third spot here. 20 seconds left to go. Jose Navarro out in front in the gray. And yellow down the back stretch. Paul DeBow in the second spot in the orange. Battle for third. Used to be our battle for the lead here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Checker flag is out. We cross the start-finish line. You will be done. Waiting on one more. And that's race. Everybody is done. Jose Navarro going to take the win. Paul DeBow second. Leo V third.
That was pro, huh?
Marshalling for Ruel.
Which one do I like?
Another good day at the office. And we had fun. I almost brought my car, but I was like, nah. But hey, it's not ready yet. I got to come out. I tried to make it out last Wednesday. I couldn't make it. I got to come out and just have a night where I kind of just learn the car. Maybe put a little setup on. All right. Yo, go ahead. No, you first. Till 5, right? Oh, closed after. On Sundays till 5. Yeah, that's right.
Part of the race.
All right. So we got race number 12 coming up, guys. We got race number 12 coming up. Porsche Cup. Let's get the rest of our US GT guys out there. We'll take a quick podium pick with David.
Seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Myers. The start of the race. Zach Pillow. Pete. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Porsche Cup. Oh, yeah, got some fresh tires for the main event. Let's go. All right, we're ready to line them up. Slow on the back straightaway, guys. Slow on the back straightaway, please. All right, we'll see you guys next time. We got a couple races left to go. I want to remind you guys that on Saturdays, the facility actually does close at 3 o'clock. So, unfortunately, we won't have any practice after racing today. I had that question come to the booth. So, just keep in mind that we are done when racing is done. We look forward to seeing you guys out here for one more club race in the month of April. That, of course, will be on a Sunday, so if we have extra time, we will have practice after that club race. Let's go ahead and start lining them up here. Zach Pillow at the number 1, Jesse West at the 2, Pete Tay at the 3, Matthew Myers at the 4, James J at the number 5, John Q at the 6, and Nathan Rocha at the number 7. All right, grid is set. Marshals are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Porsche Cup, A main event, final off and running. On a very special race day where we announce that we are hosting the 2025 TCS Finals right here in Anaheim. At the end of the summer, the last weekend in August, we'll have a big race, our first nationals at the track, giving away 3 tickets to Japan. Remember, guys, if you want to qualify for the finals event, you have to participate in a regional event. That is your qualifier into the finals. So think about going to Revelation on June 1st or Las Vegas May 17th. You can find all the details at TamiyaUSA.com. Thank you to Fred and Tamiya for choosing our Raceway as the finals. Zach Pillow out in front by 8/10 over Jesse West. Watching it coming onto the back straightaway. We are clear. Pete Tay in 3rd. Matthew Myers in 4th. James J to round out the top 5. Followed by Nathan and John Q. Go, go, go. Race leader Zach in the white and green. Watching on the back straightaway, and we're clear. That was the center section. All right. So, Pete Tay in the 2 spot. Let's see if we can reel in Pillow here. 1.5 the gap the last time by. Now 1.7. He's going the other way. It looks like less than that. The red car coming across the start-finish line here. The red car now only trailing by 1.0. So there's our race leader, Zach Pillow. Zach the last time by 14.5. Pete Tay in the second spot, 14.9. 1.3 the gap. Then our third place driver, Jesse West in the red, white, and blue. Oh, man, taking a barrel roll. Jesse West, the only TTO 1 in the field. The rest of these guys on TTO 2 chassis. All right, Pete Tay and Jesse West battling out for the 2 spot here. Jesse West, red, white, and blue. Let's see what he's got here. I know this guy's got all the little tweaks and secrets because it's the Secret Stash RC, guys. You need paint jobs done. Go hit up. Oh, man, he left the battery. Oh, no. No seatbelt. Oh, I hope you weren't trying my trick, Zach. So the race leader and the battery ejected. Sheesh. Were you doing my double side tape? Oh, no. Pete Tay, Jesse West. James J, Matthew Myers, and now John Q to round out the top 5. Tough break there. Tough break for Zach Pillow. You were running the long pack before? Okay. That's all we're going to say about that. Pete Tay, Jesse West, 1.6 the gap. James J in the third spot, followed by Matthew Myers and John Q to round out the top 5. So Pete Tay, serendipity for Petey, inherited the lead. The red car gifted the top spot. Coming up on the pirate ship, we're clear. Is that thing still on 3-wheel drive? 2-wheel drive. And now here comes Jesse West. Watch out. West in the red, white, and blue. West could win this race, guys. 30 seconds left to go. West won round number 2 and qualified. Let's see if West can reel in that red car. And the TTL1. This would be one for the record books. We've never seen a TTL1 win the Porsche Cup class. No pressure. 14 seconds left to go. Down the backstretch. He is reeling them in, but it could be too little too late. Can Tay keep it off the dot? And the checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you will be done. So close. Pete, you're done with the win. Jesse, you're done with second. James J, third. Boom, shakalaka. Couple more to finish up. And that's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Pete Tay taking the win. Jesse West, second. James J, third. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let's get you back out there to quarter marshal. We need our top 3 for a quick picture with David Rochet. Third place, make it over to the podium. That's James J.
Tom Slick. Keith Minard. John Caudill. Nick Pantana. Mark Barton. Peter Karras. Matthew Myers.
Guys, let's get our marshals out there. Let's get our corner marshals into position, guys. All the drivers from the last race. This is VTA. I got no check from Calvin.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Calvin Simmons. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we are ready to line them up. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Nick Pantana at the number 1. Leo V at the number 2. John Cadillo at the number 3. Go ahead and use those fence posts, guys. Use the vertical posts as your markers on the grid. We're going to do a little dot patrol. We still got to get a marshal here and there. It looks like Zach's going to marshal in the middle. Peter Carrs at the number 4, Mark Barton at the 5, Calvin Simmons at the 6, Keith Menard at the 7, Matthew Myers at the 8, Robbio at the 9, Tom Slick at the 10. Yep. Gotcha. All right. VTA A main event, second to last race of the day. Corner marshals. So we got everybody out there. Looks like we need a marshal at the yellow stick. Are all of our marshals out there? What? Who's behind Mark Barton? Calvin Simmons is behind Mark Barton. Are you telling that guy to move up? Calvin, you're behind Mark Barton. Yes, you could go farther up. And then Keith. Yep. All right, that looks good. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Uh-oh. Off and running. VTA. Got the big fat tires on these things. Oh, man, lollipop, and we're clear. Oh, man. Oh, big crash. Holy mackerel. All right, who's out front? Do we even need to say his name? This guy. Let's use his alias. Candyman. Candyman, Leo V, and John Cadillo. And a 3-car breakaway down the backstretch. Nick Pantana, Leo V, and John Cadillo, our top 3, followed by Peter and Mark Barton to round out the top 5. Uh-oh, more carnage. Sheesh. This is a spectator sport. Pantana out in front by 3/10 over Leo V. Oh, man, racing him all the way down to the corner. 3 fastbacks. We've seen the Mustang videos. Here they are across the start-finish line. Who is that? That's Robbio, Tom, and Calvin. Not all battles are out in front. Look at these. The battle of the fastbacks down off the end of the straightaway. Calvin on the inside is Slick. Forget about it. All right, meanwhile, up in front, Leo V, and they're coming up on, it looks like, that battle between Calvin Simmons and Tom Slick. Slick, you got second with you. All right, so our lead battle coming up on Calvin Simmons now. And one more, Calvin, which will be the yellow. We're clear, Calvin. Keep going. You're battling with the red and white. He knew that. Down the backstretch, and we're coming up on, looks like, who's this? That's Robbio. Robbio, you got second. Thank you, Robbio. We're clear. Keep going, Robbio. Man, oh, man, that metallic blues had some moments in this one. Clean air for our front runners. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Nick Pantana, Leo V, and John Cadillo, followed by Peter Carnes, Mark Barton to round out the top 5. Robbio. Then we got Calvin, Tom, and Keith. Our 2 front runner, 2-car breakaway now. We'll redirect to the battle for the Mustangs. Here they are. That is 6th, 7th, and 8th down the back straightaway. Robbio, Simmons, and Slick. And these guys even, oh, man, defensive driving, and now here comes the rest of the field. Calvin's a little rattled. Tom Slick pulling off that old block pass. Holy smokes. Battles everywhere right now, guys. The VTA has been one of the biggest classes in the series. Some people thought this was a VTA-only series. And we got battles everywhere right now. Nick Pantana out in front of Leo V by 1.1. The orange car, Candyman, out in front of the white and yellow of Leo V. And then we got John Cadillo in third. John coming up on Robbio. So, Robbio, thank you. Keep going, Robbio. And then Peter Carris will be coming up on Robbio next, the gray car. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. The Candyman. Boy, he's got all the moves out there, does he? There's a new sheriff in town. This guy. He goes all the way up to the Bay Area. Nobody could beat him. All those tech guys, they were throwing everything at him, and he held up over there at Limo, the carpet race. It was probably easier for him. We race on asphalt down here. Watch it in the middle, go low. Caution in the middle, go low. Oh, Simmons get on the wrong side of the boards. Turn it around. Calvin, just go right there. Set him down the straight. Oh, man. And we're clear. That's going to hurt. 30 seconds left to go. Nick Pantana out in front by 5.2 now. It's a huge lead for the Candyman. Oh, no, the blue one. Upside down again. Is that Matthew? 10 seconds left to go. Candyman coming up on Keith. Oh, we got a three-way battle for third down the back straightaway, guys. That's coming up on Matthew. All right, so John Cadillo's held third the entire race. Let's see if we can hold on to it for a couple more corners. John, you're done with third. Leo, you're done with second. Peter, you're done with fourth. Mark, you're done with fifth. Nick, you're done with the win. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Nick Pantana taking the win. Boom, shakalaka. Leo V second. And John Cadillo third. Let's get you three to the podium for a quick picture with David Rochin. We'll get a quick picture with David Rochin over there at the podium. Thanks again to everybody for coming out today. Yes, regular practice tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good question. We do have regular practice out here tomorrow, guys. Yep, you're welcome. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next week for the final round. Guys, we hope you had fun today. This is our last race of the day. And for those of you that didn't get enough, come back out tomorrow for practice.
Eugene Autowag.
All right, guys, we are just about ready to go with our final race of the day here. Ooh, that sounds like a spur gear. All right, race number 13. Hustle back out to Marshall. Let's get you guys out there. Keith is out there. Peter's out there. Let's grab a corner, Marshalls, and we'll get this one underway. It's the big show, our biggest class today, 17.5 TC. I'm looking for a check from Victor. I'm looking for a check from Edgar. He's waiting for his Marshalls to be out there.
The start of the race.
No funny stuff. All right. One more lap. Man, you got enough sauce there, Jared?
To the start of the race.
You got any never ready sauce in that box? All right, guys. I think it's time for Edgar to take his warm-up lap. Wait. What happened? No throttle. Oh. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take him to the back straightaway. It's going to be Roel Espina at the number 1, Romeo Rodriguez at the 2, Edgar Fialos at the number 3, Eric Steenhoven at the number 4, Matt Allen at the number 5, Victor Garcia, if you're out there, you're at the 6. So pull the 5 up, Matt Allen. Where is he? Wrenching? Okay. Oh, syndrome. Yes. The bowel syndrome. Missing pinion. He heard that. What about Victor? Is Victor running? Okay. So, yeah, that's a boss move. Make the main and leave. All right. So, Matt Allen, you're at the 5. Jason Garcia, you're going to upgrade to the 6. Jason, pull it up. And then Joey Abika, Eugene, and Gary. Gary's our bump up from the B main event. Corner marshals are definitely ready. No Fresno starts here. Corner marshals are ready. We're going racing. in less than 5. Woo, man. That Matt Allen's car slow off the start there. Is that the belt driven? No, pinion gear came off. This is the one with the pinion. Something's wrong with Matt Allen. He's dropped to the back of the pack. It's Royal Espina out in front. Fluorescent green. Oh, look at that. Edgar picking up the 2 spot. The Tamiya looking good right now. Down the backstretch. That thing's all rails. Watch the gold car. And how about Steenhoven in the 3rd spot? Oh, man. And we got Matt Allen's car squealing out there for mercy. He says, nope, I'm going to drive you till you stop working. Royal Espina, Edgar Fialos, Eric Steenhoven, our top 3. Eric trying to fend off Romeo. This is a good battle for 3rd through the middle, the red versus the orange. Meanwhile, up front, Edgar's looking for a move. Lead battle off the end of the straightaway. That gold car looking so good here. The Tamiya 421 trying to sniff out a move on Roel. Looks like Edgar's got the right setup for the conditions down off the end of the straightaway. Coming back in through the center of the course. Coming across the start-finish line. 11.5 to 11.5. Boom shakalaka. Edgar Fialo thread the needle, picking up the top spot. Identical lap times the last time by. This time by 11.5 to a 12 flat. Yeah, well, back straightaway go low. Back straightaway go low. Back straightaway go low. And back straightaway go low. We're clear. Oh, no. Contact. And that's Roel Espina waiting for Edgar to get back in order. Good sportsmanship in the series, guys. We've seen some good quality driving throughout the series. Excellent job. Doing some self-regulating there with the stop and go. Giving the spot back, and now they're racing again. All right, Eric Steenhoven still maintaining 3rd. Oh, no, trouble for Romeo. Body tuck on the driver's side, rear. Driver's side, clear, clear, clear. Oh, man, help that green car. So it looks like Eric Steenhoven with some breathing room in the 3 spot now. Obika in 4th. Eugene Ottawa rounding out the top 5. Edgar Fialos, 11.4 the last time by. On the gold car. Down the back straightaway. Roel still within striking distance. Espina trailing by 0.6 the last time by. 1st across the line. 2nd across the line. Here's 3rd across the line. 4th coming across the line now. All right, so our lead battle down the backstretch. Coming up on Ottawa. Coming up on the orange car. Thanks, we're clear. A little bit of traffic for our race leaders. Final race of the day. 104 entries. Another huge success here for Southern California On-Road Raceway and our Crosstown Series in collaboration with Cal Raceway. We look forward to seeing you guys out there for the finals next Saturday, April 19th. Edgar out in front of Roel by a half a second with Eric Steenhoven in the 3rd spot. And here's our lead battle down the backstretch. We're coming up on that orange car. And that's our lead battle, working the way around the orange car. A little bump and run. Roel trying to pull a move here on Fialos. Lead battle back in through the center of the course. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. They both had their moments in this A-main event final. Will it be Edgar or will it be Roel? Sometimes you like being in the 2 spot with that opportunity to look. Coming around traffic here. Down the backstretch. Espina trying to figure out a move here. 50 seconds, 5-0 left to go. Oh, back straightaway's clear. So a couple more laps for the race lead battle. Espina putting the pressure on now. Oh, no, too much pressure. Espina spins out in the middle, and just like that, Edgar Fialos is on cruise control. 30 seconds left to go. And the gold car way out in front now. 2nd place driver, Espina. 3rd place driver, Eric Steenhoven. Followed by Romeo and Eugene to round out our top 5. 10 seconds left to go, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. 3 to the 2 to the 1. And the checkered flag is out. Tamia's going to take the win today. Edgar Fialos, you're done with the win. Royal Espina, you're done with second. When you cross the start finish line, you're done. Here comes Eric Steenhoven for third. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Edgar Fialos taking the win. Royal Espina second. Finishing in third. Finishing in third, Eric Steenhoven. Romeo Rodriguez fourth, and Eugene Ottawag fifth. All right, guys, that's going to do it for today's race. We once again hope that you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We will see you guys next time, next Saturday down at Cal Raceway. Have a safe ride home. We'll see you next time. Good night.